Welcome back to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as we jump back into Mysteria Ecclesiae and put right some of the stuff we did wrong in the first part of this playthrough. This, of course, is the new DLC for Kingdom Come 2. I say new, it's been out a couple of weeks now. And so far, it's not the DLC you want if you're looking for lots of fast-paced action, fighting, combat, excitement. It's much more of a slow burner. Anyway, I think we are good to jump in. So, without further ado, I wish you all a Merry Christmas, because it's only a few days away now. And we will get in and let's see. We had to backtrack a bit. So, we're not quite at this point just yet. Hi, Cecilia. How's it going? It was quite chaotic for the first stream. It was quite a bit. Especially the end of it. And that's due to a new game mechanic they've put in where you can't talk your way out of your misdemeanors in this one. It's a case of if you get seen committing a crime, make sure there are no witnesses left alive. That's the only thing I can think of that's important. Because you have to commit crimes in this. It's stealth-based. A lot of it is. But if you get seen, well, don't get seen. But if you do get seen, make sure there are no witnesses left to tell the tale. I think that's... You go all in on it. There's no half-assed attempts at anything in this. Hey, no fun. Welcome back. Merry Christmas if you won't come back to stream before that. I will. I'll definitely be streaming before Christmas. And hopefully doing a lot more in the run-up to Christmas than I have been doing recently. Todd Rolls Dice. Welcome back. How's it going? When are we going to see Todd actually roll some dice on that channel of yours then? Right, so we need to go get some rope, get some leather, and brew the aromatic oil. And I remember having trouble with that before. So the recipe for the aromatic oil was in the library. I don't know if I've actually got... We'll take a look and see if I've picked it up. Because I've had to go back to a previous save. Because I got wanted by the law. And they weren't taking no for an answer. So we've got to do that again. The leather... The rope is in the building site over here. I remember that. And the leather, it said it was in the stables. If I click on this, look. There might be some near the stables. The stables are here. The leather is down here somewhere. So no, it's not near the stables at all. That is a lie. Right, let's see. Let's have a look at crafting and see if I actually have the potion for this. It was essential oil. I think essential oil. So we have that. That's great. We need the valerian from the herb garden. That's okay. We can get all that later. I do not need to be in here though. And this might be a problem because I'm not sure if I can get out safely. Right. I'm not supposed to be here either. That guard can't see me. Here I'm okay. I won't get arrested with these guys. Okay, let's see where we go on. You're the perfect game to start rolling them now. What game is that? Oh, is that the Warhammer Quest that you've picked up? I haven't played Warhammer Quest. Well, I say I haven't played it in a while. I played it a few years ago. Don't think I want to be opening that one. But more importantly, the version that we played was an old version of it. And I think it's been discontinued for a while, so that's safe. I can take that one. Right, so my next step... Can I get out the other side of here? I think I'm going to get into trouble for this. No, we're good. We're good. So the leather is down here, but there's more than just the leather I need to find now. Actually, the pig skin. I'm pretty sure this one counts as leather. All the other different cow skins and deer skins that I've had don't. But that one does. For reasons I don't know. This is definitely not near any stables. So, what that advice is for... is that little mouse? Look, little mouse. It's gone. I can hear it. There they are. Oh, actually, rats. Okay. Yeah, very apt. When we're talking about a DLC that focuses on the plague. Although, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this isn't the plague. But I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be off topic. while you were playing with that Avalon game in the Arthur's Realm, Tainted Grail. So how is the British royal family's opinion about Arthur's tale? Is it true they completely denied it would damage their rights for the throne? You just heard this from your wife, who's really up for the British royal family. As far as I know, they don't have any issues with it like that, because it is just a fairy tale, really. I mean, there's two versions of the King Arthur story. There's the one there's a romanticized version, which was written in the Middle Ages or late medieval period, I think. And that's the one where we have this idea of the knights in shining armor sat round the table, and Sir Lancelot and all the rest, and then that's where the classic story comes from that's been made into movies and stuff. And then you've got an older version of the stories of King Arthur, which will probably hold some truth to them. By the way, I think that later version was written by a monk long after any possible events or any possible real King Arthur existed. And there may have been a real King Arthur, not in the sense that we know from that story, but there may have been someone who led the Romano-British after the Romans retreated, or tried to rally the Romano-British to repel the Angles and the Saxons who were trying to invade and settle England. And he would likely have been possibly Welsh, but definitely Romano-British character. And there's various theories around if he even existed, and if he did, who he was and where he was from. But then there's some good stories about that. But there's nothing that would really challenge the current royal family's claim to the throne. There is a claimant to the throne that could challenge that, who's a descendant of Richard III. But I think that's stirring up an awful lot of trouble. And I don't think the guy really wants to raise an army and land on the shores of England to put his claim to the test. I think he's living in Australia now. Quite a good story. King Arthur isn't a fairy tale. You've seen the movie with Clive Owen. Pretty sure it's a documentary about Romans. That was an interesting story, that one as well. That was a good film, actually. I quite like that. Right then, so.
What happened here? Was he climbing over the wall? But why? Either way, he really couldn't have picked a better spot. Was he trying to get out of here? Or maybe take something away?
Right, so I'm going to rob this guy because he's got this on him, and I think this is an important clue for later.
Strange coins. They don't look like our Bohemian ones. And they're pure gold. The monastery wouldn't be paying labourers in gold, would it?
So, we don't know what that relates to yet, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to find that guy until later. However, I wanted to make sure we grabbed the evidence now, just in case we can't get there later. And where the hell am I? I need to head over to this bit. This bit is not as easy to get into as you think. I don't think there's access to it over here. I think we have to go through one of these and then out the other side. So, let's go dodge some guards, I think. It'd be cool if these places opened up. Oh, I don't know what's in there. Right. Let's take a look. Yes, I know I'm not supposed to be doing crimes because I'll get into trouble. And there's an issue with allowing witnesses to get away at the moment because we're not exactly armed to the teeth. Right, well, I found somewhere to hang out. Oh, this door isn't even bloody locked on the other side. Use a ladder. Let's see what's at the top. It's an impressive spider web, is that one? Holy crap. I would not like to see the size of the beast that wove that. That's more like wool than spider silk. Ah, interesting. This looks like we were clearly designed to come in here, but not designed to come in here, if you know what I mean. We'll put the torch away. Iron, groschen, bag of nails. So there's nothing really important in there. I don't know if there's anyone on the other side of this watching me. Hey, JD, are we winning? No, we've had to reload an earlier save because we most definitely were not winning. Not after we got executed for crimes against the church at the end of the last playthrough. Holy crap. Okay, it's a good job. I am in my stealth outfit. Also, we believe that there's a dropped purse on the floor around here. This guy was dragged from... Well, actually, he'd probably been training in the military camp down here, so maybe it's this road where he dropped his purse. As it's daylight, we'll have a little look. I need to not get spotted, otherwise I'll be in a big old heap of shit again. Oh, great. Here he comes. I'll just hide in the bushes. Really don't know if this is a good hiding spot. Do you know what? I'm feeling risky. What's he got? Keys? I'll take the keys. Quick, quick. He got a suspicion that I was here, and then I just melded into the shadows in broad daylight. Yeah. Well, there we go. And who says I'm not good at stealth games? So, if the guy was dragged along this path... The reason I went to pick his pockets, actually, was I thought maybe someone else has picked this purse up and stashed it away somewhere. If so, it's probably in one of the chests in the military camp. But I figured, you know, we'll have a little look. Go full Assassin's Creed mode. I wish I could. Hi, Pack. Yeah, I've managed to get a sword. All my weapons and armor were taken off me when we came into the monastery, so the game clearly doesn't really want you going around killing everyone here, including the sneaky dagger. But I managed to get a sword by fighting a duel with the commander of the guard. And we left on good terms, so all that was fine. And he gave me a sword as a reward, which was quite nice. So we can at least defend ourselves now. But I can't go around knifing people in the back, and that's kind of what we need to be doing. If I don't see you before, happy Christmas. Same to you. I'm sure you will see me before, at least I hope you will. I'm going to be around, I think, all afternoons this week. Try and get the whole weekend in. And next week up until Christmas Eve as well. I think I've got plenty of streaming time booked in. Just not terribly sure what games are going to be streaming next week. I don't suppose it'll be this one. And yeah, so anyway, after I got caught for stealing or whatever I got caught for the second time, because the first time the abbot will let you off with a warning. Second time, it's just game over. That's it. There's no talking your way out of it. There's no paying off fines. It's just game over. And therefore, we did go full Assassin's Creed mode and start killing everyone. That didn't really end very well, unfortunately. Okay, I'm fairly close to... Actually, no, I have the recipe now. Why am I going back in there? I don't need to be in there. I need to be back up here now. All right, let me just check this. We've got... Yeah, I just need to be back at the top, so I didn't need to do this stage. However, it's getting to the right time of day for sneaking around. I need some valerian. I'll take all this sage. Sage is one of the ingredients, but we do know where there's a patch of this stuff growing out the back. However, no harm in taking a few extra ingredients as we go. Starting to like this Game of Thrones. Oh, the King's Road. It's a relatively good hack and slash RPG. Is that the one... I thought that... Is that the one that looks a bit like a mobile game? sneak in. Can we get out the other side of there? That's down to the cellars. I don't need the cellars anymore. We're done with those. At least I think we're done with those. Ooh, this... Whoa!
Rain again.
Didn't expect guards to be walking straight down the courtyard there. Yeah, for someone who's on their last life, and if I get caught again, I'm in major trouble. I am really playing it loose and fast here. And I don't want to go south. I kind of want to go north, I think. Yeah, north would be good. Can we get out to the north? What? Look at the size of those books. You could kill someone with those. Nothing to rob in here. Well, I say there's nothing to rob. Couple of king's dice. I won't take them. I'm not going to chance it. We're still going north. At some point, I'm going to run into somebody's bedroom doing this. Oh, we're in a chapel. Okay. Well, it's plenty dark, which is excellent. Oh, now then. This... No, come on. I'm just going to move on. I have an idea. There's a load of guys waiting in the cathedral, kind of guarding it. And I'm wondering, can I murder them all as long as I do it without getting spotted? And if I kill them all and no one goes away to tell anyone, if I leave no witnesses, because I can murder them, I have to knock them unconscious first, and then I can slaughter them whilst they're unconscious. So there's a guard right there. However, it's a lot more complicated to do it that way than using a good old dagger. Okay, we are out, I think. Am I still heading the right direction? I need to be... There's an alchemy lab there. There's an alchemy lab there. And this is where the Valerian is. So, I think we're there. I think we can do this now. Shit. Shit, there's always one. Right, maybe we can go through here. Good. We're allowed in this bit. So we're safe again. You would love to see me try Expedition 33. I know, it beat everyone at the Game Awards, didn't it? The only thing I have with that, and I have no doubt that it is an amazing game, is that the story is so weird and wacky. Hearing about the story and how it works and what's actually going on doesn't really sit well with me. I'm more a traditional D&D style. We turn up to the innkeeper to solve his giant rats in the cellar problem, rather than the really far out story. And I'm not going to say anything more about the story of Expedition 33 for those who don't know and don't want spoilers. But it is weird to me, the whole world, and it's... Now, that doesn't mean to say this. I wouldn't enjoy the game, because there's been lots of games where I've thought, oh, that's not going to be for me, and I've played them, and I've absolutely loved them. But, yeah, I don't know. It is a strange one. Love to hear from you what your opinion is, why it could be, as after you've played it over, you still have no clue. It looks impressive. It's not like this sort of game at all. But I don't know. I think I'd have to truly play it to really understand it or get a feel for what it's like. I don't think you can do that with that, because it is an odd game from just watching videos and reviews and stuff of it. The cellar's where all the good loot is in this place. I think I've been through and looted it all. Now, the issue is, there's some Valerian in one of these patches of herbs somewhere. And I need to get some before I go and brew this potion. Maybe I didn't go far enough over. Ah, it could be here. Yeah, okay, it's further down. Now, you saw those torches go out as well as me, so... There's a guy in there, and his alchemy lab's in there. So we just need this stuff. That'll do. Bit of midnight gardening. Expedition 33 is more than weird. Just one thing, you have some points on your list why it is not better than Kingdom Come. But just want to hear if it's not just your opinion. I know what you mean. I would like to give it a proper go sometime, I must admit. Anything I can steal out of here that's going to be useful? Tell you what we can... Oh. Well, we'll make a mental note of this stuff being here for later. I don't feel like I need to steal it. I'll dry the cheese. And do you know what? I think I'll dry everything that I've got. Because we can come and get some more, I think. Right, confirm. We've now got herb-infused cheese. You need to go back to Expedition 33, Tom? Ark Raiders. You're hooked on that at the moment. I didn't know you'd played Expedition 33. What are your thoughts on it? Because I kind of spoiled myself with the story. I looked at it and thought, I'm not sure if it's one I want to play or buy. And then so I watched a review on it. I think it was SkillUp's review. And so I learned the story from there. And it's a weird... Actually, no, it wasn't... I did maybe watch SkillUp's review, but I watched Josh Strife Hayes' 3-hour, 33-minute and 33-second long video. And that was a deliberate timing choice on his part. And so I learned the story from that. And I'm thinking, yeah, that's a weird one. That is a really weird one. I don't normally spoil myself for games, but unless it's something I think I'm probably not going to play. I'm still on the fence about it, though. So we'll see what comes up. Hair of the dog. Now, I remember this. What I want is right at the back of this book. And I made it last time. And it wasn't quite perfect, but it was good enough. You'd think there'd be a quick way of... There must be a quick way of going through this. You finish Act 1, you like the story and where it's going, but something happened in the game and it threw you in a good way. You never went back to it. Ah, fair enough. You get caught up with other games. Easy done. That's the one we need. So, 3 handfuls of chamomile. So you add the chamomile, boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage and add, boil. Add the valerian. Oh, we need to grind the valerian. I think I might have missed that. So we grind... We don't grind the chamomile, but we do grind the others. Right, okay. Ah, no, wrong button. So prepare. Here we go. Oil. One. Don't enjoy the combat? Not your style? The combat kind of reminded me of some like the old school Final Fantasy games. Well, I think I only played one actually. Final Fantasy 7 on the PlayStation 1. Original Final Fantasy 7. And it kind of reminded me about that in the terms of like turn-based combat and the way it worked. With an added parry system added in. And some people say the timings on that can be really frustrating. So, I don't know. Right, wait for that to get a good boil on. And off she goes. Next, it was going to be sage next, wasn't it? Stick it in there. We're nearly done. One more. And then we move that up. Do like the sound effects on this. And perfect. Grind the sage. Chuck it in. Drop it down. hit the timer when it starts to boil. I think this is... Yeah, I think I was maybe just slightly premature with that one. Near enough. I don't know whether you wait for the steam or you wait for the bubbles and the rolling boil. But we'll say that's enough. I've got a perk, which means I can probably get away with it. Pretty much Final Fantasy, but with the idiotic dodge and parry system. So you're not a fan then? No fun for you. You can beat the game like I did. You just reach the level to one-shot everyone. That sounds like the way to do it. We didn't boil it on the last turn, did we? So we then grab one of those. And then pour. And if this works, we now save the game. So we don't have to repeat this section. Not only did I get it right, I did a very good job of that. We've got 5 strong, fragrant oils.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Now, the weird thing is, we have to go somewhere specific to make the damn thing. We want... let's see what we're going to do. Journal, I think. Oh, well, actually, food. Where's food? That one. How are we off for... We've got strong savey schnapps. Weak save, that's fine. And then journal. Where do we make the plague outfit? Here. It has to be this one in particular, unfortunately. Actually, it's not too far away, though, so we should be good to get that. How am I off for food? Hungry. Let's steal this guy's food. Let's eat it all. Would you eat a pot of food that had been left out in the rain all night? I don't know. You have to be hungry. We go for another. I suspect this guy's going to be mighty upset when he turns out for his breakfast in the morning and finds that there's none there. We'll just say he got washed away. Slightly overeaten. Right. Can we... Oh, I don't think we can get in from this side. Oh, maybe we can. No, I remember this damn thing now. So this one, we have to come through the infirmary to get to? Possibly. I'll find a way. Got a cemetery here. Did I visit the cemetery? I'm going to open the door now. There's nothing in there that I can remember, but we'll have it open for later while no one's watching. Yeah, I'm convinced we'll have to dig up a grave at some point. Right, is this... It's in the rooms at the back, so... I'm not wanted by the law at this point, so I can go running through. And right now, we are fine. So that's the... Make a plague mask. Oh, we need to use... 8. What's an unusual sounding groan in the background there? Threw me off a little bit. One of those, and an old rope. And I'm guessing we need to wear the plague mask.
I hope this works.
Well, let's find out. Right, now to get into the crypt. Well, we've got a nice night for it. There'll be no one out on a night like this, I hope. Just that guy there, which I'm going to close the door on him so he can't see. Now, I'm going to regret this, but I don't want to turn a torch on in here because we'll get seen. So I was looking for Cat's Eye, but that's the Witcher potion, isn't it? Nighthawk is the one I want. So I'm going to drink that. Now, the reason I say I might regret this is because at some point we're going to go into a well-lit area and we may well be blinded. But we can see a bit better what's going on. The question is, do I go and knock out the guys?
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
He's right there. I think I'm going to try and do it without knocking these guys out.
Strange.
Quick!
I suppose it was nothing.
Okay, so that was a bit close. Right, okay, so we're down. Now this is why I was worrying about taking that Nighthawk potion, because I knew this was well lit up down here. So, what have we got? Now, there's going to be another complication, but I'm thinking the guards upstairs go away when this next bit happens. And I know what, if anyone's just joined us, at the end of last stream we did this, and so that's how we know why it all happened. And then life went wrong very quickly. Let me have a look through here. I'm going to make sure there's no tools or weapons that we can pick up here. That, which we can't look at, is how we're going to come out afterwards. Nothing worth robbing. Okay, we're good. Get them, take down the church. Well, I was thinking we could actually knock those guys unconscious and drop them down this hole. So if it doesn't work and we have to redo this bit, I'm going to do that. And once they're down the hole, we can come back down and stomp on them and stash the bodies in here, and I don't think they'll get seen. But this is a convenient hole for dropping bodies down, just for future reference. Now then, we go in here. We get locked in.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Is there anything to... Oh, there's a crypt map. See, it's hard to see. It's that bright and glaring.
They were robbing the graves.
Bastards.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses.
Looks like a monk's garb there. Or it's a medieval hood of some sort, I think. So it probably could be anyone, but probably a monk or an abbot. Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross.
This one, maybe?
Hey? What's this?
Right, okay. So we can just pick the lock, but we can do this as well. Now, here's the weird thing. Watch this. Yeah, he's using a knife to tear the wall apart. We don't have a knife on us. We specifically had knives taken off us when we came into the monastery, because if we had a knife on us, I'd have been murdering people in their sleep long before now. It does worry me that you can scout areas for where to hide bodies. It's an important skill when playing stealth-based computer games. I developed mine playing Payday 2, which I don't know if you've played, but we should play that in co-op at some point. It's got to be the best stealth heist game ever. It's not always stealthy either. The guns do come out in that one, but it's a fantastic game. Still better than Payday 3. So this just comes out here at this point. We knock the torch off. We could listen to them. Or we could come out.
You must have it on him. You must.
There's 3. Stealth. Rob. It's a shame we can't rob anything really nice. Take everything. Do we talk to them?
The bastard. He must know about Bavo.
I think we talk to them. Stand up. Hello.
You're mine!
He's just going for it?
Show your stuff!
Don't know how I quite managed that one, but... Whoa, he's down, he's out.
I need to get back to Albi.
Right. That went better than the first time I tried that. I thought there was a conversation. But I think the conversation is triggered if I pick that door and come through it from the other side. That's what happened last time. Certainly did not happen today. So, let's see what we've got. Steal. Let's steal everything. I might want these weapons at a later date. I think that was the guy I robbed. Check the next guy. What's he got? He's got a work axe. Take his pancakes. Shrinking die. I don't think I need... I'll take it. We're going to have a wash now as well because we're going to be covered in blood. All right. Okay. So far, so good. We're going to go and... Ah, now hang on. I could... Yeah, this would be better. Drop those. I'm going to... Have I got the keys for this now? Oh, you can open it from this side. If you try to come out this side, it's locked. But that's fine. I'm going to drop these bastards in the crypt. This does give us a place to hide bodies now. There's also another issue I hadn't thought about here. Now, I thought I was being quite cunning getting down into this crypt. The problem is, the guard is still at the top of those ladders. I hadn't counted on that. So all this might be for nothing yet. Hey, Lord Flaffy, how's it going? Let's ditch this guy. And we'll have a look at some of the... Is that hidden enough? People shouldn't be poking around in a crypt. Go right to the back and drop him here. I'll go and get his mate, actually. Just in case. This is a bit visible at the front. Yeah, that should do. Now, we can't take anything off there, can we? Because there was... He mentioned a drawing of a cross. Let's go and see what we've picked up. There's a crypt map. Okay, so that's just... Yeah, I think that's supposed to show the secret way out, I think. The filthy parchment. Some sort of cross on a shield. And this is as far as we got, really, because we couldn't talk to anyone after this very much, because everybody just reported us to the law. Have a look at this. Oh, it doesn't show anything else. Okay. So this is the room at the top. These are the crypty bits. And then this is the room off to the side, and that's the bit where we're not allowed to go through. I think that's inaccessible in this game. Okay, so now we're going to try and sneak out again. And this is where I think it's probably going to go wrong. And I have to hope that the game's actually moved those guys away. Oh, I think we're good. think we're good. So the only other issue I've got is that this restriction on not killing anyone and not committing any crimes and getting caught lasts until the end of this DLC. I can't do any more. And that's generally a problem for things like that.
Huh? I must be mad.
Think there's a guy over there as well. There. I'm playing it safe now. Also, the fact that I've got this bloody night vision potion going, I can't tell what time of day it is anymore. But we're good. We're out of there. Alright, let's take a little look. Does it tell us the time on this? It does not. And the other issue with that is I can't press the T key, so I can't see what the time is there. Don't think it matters. We're out of this bit, so we're good. Can't talk to him. I saw somebody looking for a criminal act there. That's not good. Right, we go in there, it triggers a cutscene. This time, we don't have the guards waiting to arrest me.
Albig? What happened?
Bonus.
Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albig! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason.
Yeah, I think they're not actually that valuable. It's not like something that would give away something about the king's health that could be used to, like, kill him off. It's not like you're trying to find the weakness, like the exhaust port on the Death Star. It's like, it's just a bloke. If we get the opportunity to kill him, a knife works as well as anything else. And poison is poison. I think it's more that there could be something embarrassing in there. Like he might have had some treatment for knob rot or something like that. And I think that might be why the records are valuable.
Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Says the one in the thieves' outfit.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving, even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
I still don't fully trust that other physician. Just his voice sounds kind of slimy. Anyway, I am well equipped for weaponry now, so this is looking a lot more manageable. Let's have a look. I think I will put on my cut purse hood. Back on the stealth outfit. But we will re-equip our charisma outfit. And go and persuade people that we are on the side of good. I like the garlics there. There's Dinesh. I'm going to talk to this guy first.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I had a wash, didn't I? I thought I had a wash.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding.
Nice.
I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
I mean, he was busy tending the sick, if he's telling the truth about that. No, this place is absolutely fine. I don't need to take anything out of there. I'm good. There's Dinesh. Nice. Oh, they got a double bed, these two. Must be a couple.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago. Maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
I don't want to learn about himself very much. We could talk to Zacharias.
Is there anything I can help
Quest?
you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Celarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Okay, let's try. Quest then.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot? Surely the Celarius would listen to him.
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees anyone, and certainly not folk from the infirmary.
Is he afraid of the plague?
Either that, or he's ashamed.
I think we need to break into the abbot's room and see what he's got in there.
If they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
I think I've probably stolen a load of food.
Well, Maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius myself and see if I can persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
I go and thump him.
This is serious. If I can't get through to him, I might have to force him somehow.
Force him? How?
Don't worry. No need to prepare another bed at the infirmary just yet. But if I put a bit of pressure on him, he might give in and agree.
I won't lie, I've thought of that too. But be careful. The walls have ears around here.
Worst comes to the worst, he might end up in the crypt. Okay, speak to the Solarius. Is there anything more to... I can't talk to him anymore. I think it's time to go. I don't think I want to speak to the vomiting patients. There was Maddie on here. I can rob Maddie. I can rob Maddie. Can I take that knife? No. Can I rob all these patients, by the way? Oh, I can. Okay. I was thinking that... Actually, that's not robbery. Do I want to dress up as a monk here? Would that help? I could maybe dress up as a monk. Does she have a chest? She might have something on her that gives me a clue as to how she got ill. Let's have a little look. No, oh, just keys. Which are always worth taking. I don't know what they're keys for. And it's not like I need them with my lockpicking skills, but you never know. Right then, where's the Solarius? Talk to Albic. Right, back we go. Still waiting for the Nighthawk to wear off. Oh, wait, I was supposed to, I think...
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Just need to see if I need to clock any more details in here before we
You
go.
can do without it for a while. Better to boil some water and prepare a fresh batch of digestive concoction. But no buts. Can't you see how much
Talk to
work
him in a
it is?
second.
I do. I'm going.
Rob. Pick up. Talk. Okay, I can't see anything else I need to actually take note of in
Spoke
there.
with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here.
Well, that's not true.
So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And
He's dead now.
He didn't end well.
did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
There was no time for talking.
Yeah, that's true.
He came straight for me.
I really don't know anymore. This sort of thing ought to be reported, but who can we even trust here? Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Okay, so I'm kind of hoping that when morning comes, the quarantine may have been lifted and we can walk around. Oh, 2 in the morning? Interesting. I did not expect this. I never did find that guy's purse down there. That's the booze that I nicked.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass.
Looks like Caleb from Clarkson's farm.
You stop that, Christ.
It wasn't me. I didn't do that. That's interesting.
Fuck's sake.
Bloody hell. Hero. So the mystery deepens. Maybe there will be a murder mystery in this. It's kind of getting more interesting now. Early morning in Albig's chamber.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
He's a clever shit, isn't he?
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed, or rather, 2 bodies.
Again, it wasn't me.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
You don't know?
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Signs?
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with
He
it?
had a legit
There's
reason.
never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near
I
them.
can see what's coming
That
here.
was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room.
That
now
guy.
this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone. And they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
Right, so, yeah, Tom, how can you have a body in a fire that doesn't get any burns? When I don't quite know. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details of that. Did they pull it out? Did Brother Elijah pull them out before the fire would have reached them? I don't know. And why were they in there? Who put them there? Yeah, curious. I don't know if the writers have written themselves into a dead end with things, or whether it just wasn't explained very well. But I know what's coming now. Now there's going to be another forced stealth sequence where I have to sneak into that sodding hop shed without being seen by the bloody guard and examine the bodies. I know what's coming next. I can feel it in my bones.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually.
Firstly, I'm going to murder the abbot. That doesn't appear to be an option, though. I'll search the burnt-down house.
I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
Unlikely to be an accident when everyone's supposed to be locked up and under curfew.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
I actually wanted to go and ask the leader of those knights about that religious symbol, because if it is something from the Holy Land, then that was it. That they're the Teutonic Order, though, aren't they? They're not like a crusading order. At least I don't know. Did the Teutonic Order go to the Holy Land on crusades? I don't know. Then maybe they did.
Someone searched our room just a while ago, and who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly. And don't be repulsed.
We'll get the old rubber gloves on. We'll give them a full cavity search. We'll be thorough.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Yeah, it's me that's going to get decapitated if I get caught breaking and entering again, not this guy. And that bloody night vision potion hasn't worn off, which is really annoying. Can I speak to him?
I've still got a few questions about the fire.
I've told you what I know, but go on, ask.
Do you know this Elijah? Can you tell me anything about him?
He's a lay brother, so I reckon he spends most of the day working and joins prayers once a day like the others.
All right, but what's he like? Grouchy, a fool, or a cheerful fella?
I treated him once for food poisoning. He was quite unpleasant then, but otherwise I never spoke with him.
And the other monks? Do they say anything about him?
They do, but I wouldn't put much faith in it.
Even gossip usually has a grain of truth in it. What have you heard?
He drinks heavily, and before he came here, he drank away a fortune. He entered the monastery to quit, but it seems the drink's stronger than he is.
Right, I get it. Don't worry. I won't repeat it to anyone.
That's probably for the best.
Okay.
How did you find out about the fire?
From the brothers who were meant to deal with the bodies. They came to fetch their tools, but then rushed back, saying no one was to go near the corpses.
That'll be all. Thanks.
I feel like a true investigator. Okay, I don't suppose you've got anything to say, have you? No. Not asking him about himself. This isn't a date. Okay, so am I allowed out now? Or are we... Actually, what's the situation with food and everything else? It's not great, is it? Let's see. So we want to... Oh, God, this stuff's going off. Chuck that away. We'll eat one of the bread. And a beer? A beer's perfect. Bread and beer. Oh, that was a bit more nourishment than I wanted. It said +7 here. And I was on 93. I must have a perk that ups the nourishment of beer. I must have. I forget what I picked up as we played through. Right, so we wash this off. We change outfits again, because I think I'm... Well, let me step foot outside first. Yeah, we're instantly onto trespassing again. So, this is going to be a bloody problem. We're going to go back to stealth, and I need to make sure I've got the cut Percy's hood on. Who do I need to speak to? Let's see. I need to speak to the Solarius. There's a witness to the fire. They're all down there. Consult the librarian. Search the scene of the fire. Inspect the recovered bodies. Okay, so I need to get past that guy, which shouldn't be too hard. That's going to be another matter, though. I'm just going to see if I'm invisible at this distance to that dude. Looks like I am. Right, I think I can talk to the people here without getting arrested.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yes, yes, yes. We know. Don't really want to go through the cathedral. This bit's okay. There's no one talking to me, though. Can't talk to the steward anymore. I'll go and do the bodies last. Or should I do them first? Let's hide. How far away am I? They're probably going to be the easiest to get at, actually. Let's go do the bodies.
You know how I mentioned those spikes? By all the saints, you won't knock it off when you say
I'm hoping this... Oh, God, okay. Let's hope no one's watching. I'm going to assume the game saved during some of those cutscenes we've just had. I do not want to repeat a whole load of stuff again. Yeah, where the hell are they? Don't need a dog barking at me. Where are we? Oh, right, it's not... I thought it was in there. It's not. It's straight down here. Hiya, Mutt. Actually, where's my dog? I can't get hold of my dog. Alright, so... Right, there's the guard. I do not want to have any interactions with the guard because he might just arrest me on sight. We're going in.
Don't come back.
Who was that? We don't like voices nearby. Oh, shit. Shit.
You crawl back here, you'll get a strap.
not getting anything. Bugger off.
It's just a guard talking to the dog. Right. We don't need to examine the tables, so...
Right then. Where to begin?
Should have pulled a torch out for this.
I'll start with the younger one.
With what we're playing now. Silent Witness. Diagnosis Murder. Sunken
Muscles
cheeks.
stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair?
Very hard. Open the mouth. That looks like lime.
Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours.
Wearing off.
He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor.
It might be a good idea to wash your hands after this, Henry.
It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
If it is flour, he could have been killed in the flour store. Ooh, that's... Do we taste it? In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
You tasted flour from the hair of a dead person. Sorry, it's a Steam achievement that's plopped up under the camera there. Risky.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones.
Very hard. Check the bruises. Wonder if it gets easier if I successfully do this one first.
He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labour. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence.
They weren't here just yesterday when I broke into this room. Oh, well, they weren't found here, were they? They were found in the room that burnt down.
Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain.
I was going to suggest cupping marks, but I thought they were a more recent thing. I didn't realise people did that in the Middle Ages. Hey, Mark Dunn. Hope all is well. I've spoken to you a couple of times these last couple of years about Legends of Valor. Not sure if you remember. I do indeed. Still no news of a remaster. I think that and all the other US Gold games are gone, but I remember we've talked a few times about it, and it's so nice to meet someone else who remembers it. That was one of my favourite games. Me and a mate had so much fun when we got that. Played it on my Amiga. Like going through the newspaper that come in the box and trying to work out from the adverts for the stores where they were on the map so we could go and visit them and do some trading and stuff. Such a cool game. Yeah, I would love to see that one remade. I dare say everyone else watching this won't remember, won't have a clue what we're talking about. But it was basically the game that set the mould for games like this. And for the Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series, all those. That came first back in the 90s. I'm going to say about 93, 92, maybe 92. Something down there, wasn't it? Yeah, probably 92. Let's go on to the body of this guy. Didn't have any autopsies in it, mind.
I don't see anything.
I remember.
Here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped.
Dragged?
No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died.
Dragged over gravel,
A
that's
few old
interesting.
scars. Gravel embedded in both knees. And blood around the groin.
I ain't tasting that.
Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. like with the infection.
God, that's grim.
Now for the older one.
We still don't know what this is all about. Oh, he doesn't look so fit at all. Start at the top and work down.
Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean.
A drill?
Like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary?
I'm just thinking, most of the other DLC for this game are probably best played as you're leveling Henry up and playing through the main adventure and going off and doing these other activities and missions will help level the skills related to that DLC. This one does not feel like that. I feel like if I try to do this, I don't know if it's even possible to do this before you finish the main adventure, actually. But if you could, then Henry's skills are unlikely to be high enough, especially in scholarship, to determine what's going on here. So you could still relay the information to the boss back in the infirmary, but I think it's better that we work these things out ourselves. Hi, Bearbock. Everything's good here. How are you?
Completely stiff.
Inspect the fingers and palms. What am I doing to that hole? I didn't stick a finger in it.
Clenched tight. Like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose?
Curious.
Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles.
That's
and
interesting.
Around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin.
So he wasn't dragged across the same path or from the same place that the other body was. So these guys weren't killed in the same place. Or if they were, they weren't delivered the same way to where they ended up.
Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing.
Or was poisoned by the same thing.
Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life.
2 labourers then, I think. 2 labourers, one old. Why is one covered in flour? There is a flour store at this place, so that's probably a clue there. Henry is as stiff as a board looking at that. Maybe someone else has been pulling his pizzle.
Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms matched perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
Okay. Is there anything that came in with them that I can pick up, use, etc.? There's a way out over there. I think I can go this way, though. Is it clear? What I really fancy doing after poking around in them is going and finding a tub and having a wash. Should be one. You'd expect there to be one around here somewhere. Can't remember if I've been in the top of this one. Huh, no bathtubs. Find one somewhere. Is that one? It's an empty one. Yeah, I kind of want to speak to the knights as well, but I'm pretty certain if I talk to them whilst I'm out and about like this, I'll just get arrested, and I can't afford any more misdemeanors. Eat something now. I think I'm going to have a wash first, thanks. Is that door open? No. But we have got a tub, and I can't have a wash, so I'm going to assume then that it's not going to matter. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Where am I? We still haven't found that guy's purse, which is somewhere along one of these, we think. I want to go to the scene of the fire, so it's straight opposite. Just have to watch out for patrolling guards. Still want to look at that. Do you know what? That guy who got dragged up here to the infirmary, he said he got snagged on a bush. So... well, that guy's coming. Okay, I need to not be seen now. If that means diving into the water, then so be it.
God be with you. G'day, g'day.
Kingdom Come Deliverance does look like a great game. It's been in your library for a while, but with a 5-year-old and 2-year-old, your gaming time is very limited. I remember those days. My kids are pretty much grown up now. But, yeah, I didn't have a lot of time for gaming when they were little. And this game, these two games, can easily put 300 hours of game time on, especially if you have the DLCs. Although the DLCs are not as important to have as the main games themselves. Not as much fun, I think, but there's some good stuff in that. Whoop, if you're into some of the things, but the main games are amazing. Right, I need to get to burnt out house up here. I don't really want to go this way because, well, I don't suppose it matters if we don't find that purse.
Fuck. Wait a minute, Mark.
Very funny.
No, really.
God, Jesus, that's hopping around in the water here. Could be this bush he got snagged on. This is also... wait, something flashed up there. Oh, it's just dandelions. Oh, I thought I'd found the missing purse. In the first game, the DLC are better if you play as part of the main game in your first playthrough. Yeah, they're not bad. Certainly as add-ons to the game after you finished it. They don't add that much. I'd say Band of Bastards probably adds the most interesting content for me. But I mean, there's stuff in there that everyone likes or doesn't like, so it's all down to personal taste. But you can't go wrong with the main games.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense.
Where should I be hitting examine from? Oh, we're in the flower store. Right, this is why I wanted to come in here.
Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
Is it because he'd been working in here, though? Or because he'd been hidden in here beforehand? Mead and Groschen. There isn't an upstairs in this. There's no great clues to be found in here, then, sadly.
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here.
Should we go get it out? Nope. And now I'm in a ditch. Why is my health less than 100%? Have I got... buffs? Flower Power, Warmonger, Hellhound, Die Hard. But no, I've got nothing bad on me. Don't like the fact that my health is less than 100%. Do you know what? We're going to fix that. We're going to go and have some food. I want to make sure it goes back up. Beer will do. Yeah, I'd been injured. I don't know how I'd been injured. Now I'm thinking I'm poking around in dead bodies, tasting flour from dead men's hair, and my health is going down. I don't like that.
Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work.
Anything else in here?
Oil. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
They must be talking... Oh, this... Okay, this shimmer on top of the water. Not the pot there, which is actually an... Oh, it is an oil flask. Okay, I think I should probably pick that up then. But now I'm carrying evidence on me after there's been a fire. If I'm stopped and searched... I have an alibi for the fire. I was sharing a room with Albic all night. Okay. Is that it in this section? Yeah. I need to get to the librarian. Okay. Joker guy, so you bought both of these games with all the DLC for $50, and did I make a good choice? Yes, you did. Yeah. Both of the games themselves are worth easily that. You can if you enjoy the look of this, you'll have so much fun. I've had hundreds of hours out of the two games, and I can't praise them enough. The DLC are a different matter. This one I'm actually quite enjoying. It's less action, more investigation, but it's actually quite cool. But overall, the main games are my favourite part. But yeah, you've got a good good value for your money there, I think. Their quality. You regularly watch my playlist when you get half an hour to yourself, Mark? You were laid up with gout earlier in the year and watched almost your whole Medieval Dynasty playthrough in a week. Fun but painful times. That sounds awful. Too many pork and cheese dinners. That's the old joke that they say. I used to know a retired military officer. He was in our archery club. He had really bad gout, and he says it's a badge of honour. I've earned it through all the mess dinners. But yeah, I hope it's not a problem for you. It's no laughing matter, actually. People do joke about it, but I've heard it's incredibly painful. Nothing to steal and look at through here. Oh, that goes through there. Do I want to go that way? I think I want to go through that door there, and I think we've got the opportunity. Hey, Poetic Wine. Gout sucks, it really hurts. I wonder, have we got an audience full of gout sufferers? I know my grandmother used to really complain about it. Library? I'm terrified I'm going to open a door and there's going to be a bloody guard on the other side. Oh, actually, the guy I want is upstairs.
Saint Wenceslas, King of Bohemia.
Oh, no, it's Elijah I need. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, actually.
If Elijah isn't here, where can I find him?
I saw him this morning staggering off to the cellar. It looked like he'd been through a lot and could barely walk.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
God be with you.
Shall I try and find his bed?
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
Oh, we got a response? Oh, everyone's woken up. Well, not you then.
You're not supposed to be here.
No, I'm not, but technically the game isn't saying it's a restricted area, so you can't arrest me for that.
Voice down. Elijah isn't here.
Okay, so we know he's not here. Oh, hello. Won't be stealing it today. Hey, Pan. How's it going?
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
Mind where you're going?
I can't go through there. Okay, let's go out. We need to go to the cellar. Actually, while I'm in this area, though, question the witness. The cellars, I can get to the cellars around here, I think. Scary times. Gout's literally tiny microscopic crystals cut into your muscle and nerve tissues. That does sound grim. It sounds very much like... I have a... You guys know I've got an injured shoulder from doing years of archery. I've got... It sounds like bone spurs is what I was thinking of. One of my archery friends had it in the other shoulder. And it was like... I don't know if bone spurs is quite the right thing. It was like... it was calcium deposits. And they literally, every time you moved your shoulder, these things were like little... They looked like little teeth. And all your ligaments and tendons and stuff just would move over the sharp edges of them and be absolute agony. So, yeah, I can have some sympathy then if gout's similar to that. I didn't have quite the same thing, but, well, I don't know. I might have it going on in this shoulder to a lesser extent. But, yeah, it does sound nasty. But it is one of those illnesses that people seem to think it's fine to poke fun at. Oh, we need this guy. Nice.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Even the abbot?
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on.
Can we trade?
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
Seriously, like the guy's saying, we're going to starve to death in 2 weeks' time, but if you chase the birds off in the garden, I'll give you all the food you want. Oh well. Have I played Pentiment, another good medieval game? No, I haven't. I did see the Todd Plays Games, who's often in the chat. He might be in there now on his other account. I saw him play a bit of that. That was like a... Was that medieval murder mystery? It was kind of like a game of deep investigation, wasn't it? Totally different art style. Cool looking game, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, it looks interesting, that one, though. Do like my medieval games.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
Library?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
And other than that, I'm just going to come back here and steal everything. Which is always a good option. Right, okay. Of course, if we kill off a few extra monks and labourers, there's fewer mouths to feed. That also works. So 2 library jobs and a cellar job first. Depends what we come across, whether we find some steps down. I think they're down here, if memory serves. That's where I've just come from. Oh, that one doesn't open. And that one leads to kitchen. Okay, so it's not there. It might have been up the other end. Seems to be a shortage of guards today, which is fantastic news for us. Oh, I had to speak too soon. Well, water's not going to be a problem. Oh, shit. There's no way out of this? Oh, balls. Let's hope he just goes walking past. We see him. He's gone there. God damn these guys. I can't even go through that way. It's all blocked off. Oh, no, don't turn my way. Oh, no, another dead end.
You can't be here.
Correct. I'm not here. I'm gone.
What's it gonna be? I'm losing my patience.
Shut up. They're not allowed down here. I think. Shut myself in a door. In a room. In the dice room as well. Right, let's hide. See, the trouble is now, I've been caught trespassing. And he says, you can't be here. You've got a few seconds to get out of the trespass area. The entire monastery outside of the infirmary bit is a trespass area. I can't get back there in time before he goes apeshit and tries to arrest me. I have to hope that he's not waiting outside that door and he hasn't come down into the cellar. That's all I can hope for. Your prediction for the Game Award was right. Kingdom Come 2 was blown away by Expedition 33. I figured Expedition 33 would get a lot of the awards. I hope this would get some, though. I think it deserved the recognition, in my opinion. Good God, I could take all this stuff here and deliver it into the infirmary. I mean, maybe I should play Expedition then, as it seems to have won all these accolades. And see if it's really worth them all. So we're looking for Brother Elijah down here. Here he is.
You're Elijah, right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone.
I'll give him some booze.
It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
Your reason it was chosen because it's less complex than Kingdom Come? I wonder if it's got more or sort of wider appeal. Perhaps that's not the right word. Or is likely to be accepted by a wider audience because of the type of game it is, and because the fighting style. This only has one difficulty level, really. I mean, I know there's hardcore in Kingdom Come, but it is hard to get into, and I'm wondering if the other game is easier to get into and therefore has more mass appeal. Don't know. I don't know if that's even remotely accurate, but it's the only theory I've got. What sort of game is 33? It's like it is a turn-based RPG / adventure game with the most bizarre story in the most bizarre setting of the most bizarre world you could probably imagine. It's the best way to describe it. And to me, the combat was a bit like Final Fantasy VII, added in a dodge and parry system, which looks really hard. I don't know. I know there's modifiers you can make changed to make it easier. I guess I should probably play it because we're talking about it so much, so I'll have to pick it up at some point, give it a go. You think it's hard not to quit from E33 after the first dodge parry experience? Oh, right, so I do remember watching the Angry Joe Show review on it, and, you know, it was like, I think was it other Joe was having huge problems trying to figure out the timing of the parries, and it looked really annoying. But I mean, it's you can't tell these things from watching someone play. You've got to try it yourself. Anyway, back to the plot.
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Lies. I already found his booze.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink? You seem smart enough not to keep your booze where someone might find it. I bet you've got a nice little stash, eh?
All right.
Had.
Maybe I did head off to the back pond for a nightcap. I heard a dog barking like mad, so I went to see what was going on. I should have just kept out of it.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces.
Should have been well lit by the fire.
God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
Confirmed infection. White scratches on the back, because he might have dragged them over some gravel here.
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped, so I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Were there no... We didn't see any signs of where they'd been dragged from then, did we?
They had something white left in their hair, like lime or flour.
Lime's used by the workers on the building site, and the mills just nearby. But how it got in their hair, I've no idea.
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them.
Hey, I tasted them.
But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait,
Wait.
I've no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
Did act like a hero.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right. Thanks.
And here's a bottle of schnapps just to tide you over. I bet that would make him happy. Okay, I need to think about how I'm going to get out of here, because there might be a guard waiting at that back entrance. Oh, do I need to go back? I need to go back. I'll go to the library. Oh shit, what's this one? Find the spectacles. It's so dangerous. There's so much stealth I have to do around here. Speaking of RPG, you've been promising another play of Witcher 3 before the release of 4. Is there a date for the release of 4? As in, do I have time to play through Witcher 3? I didn't think the release of 4 was that close. Being interested in history, you find these games fascinating. You know, it's not 100% accurate, but seeing how folk lived in those days never fails. I love history, and I love games based around history, or at least inspired by history. And stuff like this, I love. I've always wanted a historical RPG, and that's exactly what we've got with these games. Perfect. Another game that I came across that... Because I love it when history actually teaches me something, or a game teaches me something about history I had no idea about. And there's a game on here, which it's quite different. It should be well down this list. It is called Last Train Home. And I won't play it for you, but it's basically it's based on the Czechoslovak Legion and how they returned to Czechoslovakia after World War One. But they had to go the long way round all across Asia, Vladivostok, and sail across. And this was their escape from Russia during the Russian Revolution and the terrors that were going on then. And I had no idea that any of this ever happened. I'd never heard of this before. And it was absolutely fascinating. Again, this game isn't 100% accurate by any means, but it is based on a true story, or at least a true aspect of history. And I absolutely loved that. Not only is it a pretty damn good game, but it taught me something and inspired me to look into it further and learn the truth behind it all. And I love it when games do that, when they inspire you to go and look something up, learn something new, and I think that's really cool. So, yeah, big shout out for Last Train Home as well. CDPR is saying that Witcher 4 is likely 2027. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of time then. Depending, of course, what comes out between now and then. But we will try and get that happening and make that a thing. More Witcher 3. How's Mrs. GFL doing? Hope her feet have healed up. She's doing much better, thanks. So she's walking around, although not too far. And she doesn't have the post-surgery splints on her feet anymore. So it's on to physio now and exercises and gently working them. So yeah, she's doing great, thanks. Although we went out to a shopping centre last night. She had an appointment to have a checkup of how things were going with the surgeon, and all things are going well. And then afterwards we went to a shopping centre, and we knew it'd be too much walking for us, so we took a wheelchair that we borrowed for some friends. So I'd push around this thing. It's an outdoor shopping centre, and it was pissing it down the whole night. And it was just... It must have been really grim for her having to sit in that. Get soaked. Yeah, it was just like this. Exactly like this right now. So am I in the right courtyard here for this test? But yeah, she's doing well, thanks. No, I'm in the wrong courtyard. So that's okay. We don't need to bother those guys. And we do need to be here. What's this one? This is lending records. No, I don't need that one. That's books going in and out. I'm going to go and ask this guy who's not here. Oh, there he is. He is here. He won't like me talking to him.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness.
You needed a poncho.
But obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Right. We've done this before, but I think I must have reloaded since then.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Well, yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation. And I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves.
No.
They were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
Okay, so we're finding out more, but I didn't want to acknowledge the fact that I was in the crypt. Because A, I'm not supposed to be, and B, there are 3 dead bodies down there, which now I am tied to.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
I'd like to see those.
Oh, that's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
Oh, we'll find out in due course.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too.
Yeah, I think there's too much explaining I would have to do to the abbot.
Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Does that mean I have to read this and pay proper attention? Here we go. On the nightly journey of Boleslav Bavor to the Holy Land.
It says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
Tale of how I came by a holy relic, earned through my glorious deeds, done for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. From Bohemia to the lands of the Italians. In the year of our Lord, 1300, I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey, that I might perform great deeds and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. First I passed through the border forests, then along the imperial road through the Alpine mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water and is called Venice. There I found a fine ship, and so set out upon the sea. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. I was cast overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as is often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant towards Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches, which are tended by the Franciscans. Yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword, being a Christian. Oh, I could not carry a sword, being a Christian. Only a dagger, which is more than they let me bring in this bloody monastery. Disappointed. You don't have to remember anything with the help of a screenshot or phone camera. 'Tis true. But I'll read it out for you guys. The Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many secret objects and relics that had been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which we placed the treasures, and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Akko, which the Christians had recently lost, the last of their fortresses. For it is said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. The journey to Cyprus. A day out from the city of Akko, we were set upon by brigands led by the fearsome Maruf Hamid. They first sent horsemen against us, but we threw several barrels beneath their mounts and the riders fell. Quickly we fortified ourselves in a caravanserai, and when they found that shooting arrows gained them nothing, they attacked on foot. I'm guessing that means like circling the wagons or making a lager out of them. I ordered a cart full of stones to be sent against their ranks, and at once we charged in with weapons drawn. They had expected no such thing, and God granted us a glorious victory. We slew many of them, and the rest fled. I overtook their terrible leader and struck off his head. A great bounty had been set on him, which I collected in the city of Akko. All were glad I had rid them of such a villain, and none dared even inspect our goods. Thus I paid for the swiftest ship, and we set sail for Cyprus. We reached Cyprus safely and told everything to King Henry, trusting him with the holy treasures for safekeeping. The king was greatly impressed by our deeds and named me Knight of the Olive Tree. He ordered my shield to be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into his service, but I was bound to return home, and so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safely to Bohemia. It's a long story, this. PC Gamer just named Kingdom Come 2 their Game of the Year. I think they're probably working their audience for that one, knowing that there's a lot of feeling out there for it, trying to get some more, what's the word, some good karma in. I think PC Gamer's not too bad, actually. It's IGN that does the terrible reviews, isn't it? I don't read much PC Gamer articles. I see the occasional thing on social media. But, yeah, I think they're definitely trying to appeal to an audience. So, through Hungary to Bohemia. Is there like a shock? How much is this? Oh, we're nearly there. On the return journey, I revisited the city of Constantinople, the greatest in the world, and then travelled through the lands of Greece and many others until I reached Hungary. There at the castle of Buda, I lingered, for the local lord took great interest in my travels. I recounted all to him, and he had it written down. Then I continued on my way back to Bohemia. When I returned to Bohemia, I stood before King Wenceslas and gifted him part of my wealth. I told him of my journey and received much praise, but in my dispute over Blatner, the king would not decide. I travelled to Prague several more times to plead my case, or my cause, but always without success. The king's adviser, the abbot of Sedletz, Heidenrich, who became my friend, told me that the king would gladly return me the castle, but my kinsmen held too much influence. The king needed them and would not anger them. Seeing that I would not regain my castle nor provide for my house, I fell gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. I gave all my treasure to the monastery of Sedletz, where I had been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the grave, that it might accompany me into eternity. That's interesting. So the abbot told him, yeah, don't bother doing anything with that, you'll get nowhere. But I'll promise you eternal rest if you leave me all your money. The abbot is looking guilty suddenly. And it says that he fell ill. He fell gravely ill before he gave all his treasure to the monastery. That's interesting. Okay.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Revenues from land holdings. Let's have a look. Other revenues. Vineyard, woodland, mining, bridge toll. Gifts and endowments given to the monastery. There's Wenceslas. Boleslav Bavor gave 168 groschen. Expenditures related to the monastery. Cloth for monks' clothing. What's 3 kgr? That's not 3,000 groschen, is it? They're listed in groschen. These expenditures are listed in kgr. The monastic kitchen. Lard. A lot of money spent on lard and salt. Additional expenditure. Chapel fresco. Stone masonry works. Notes and repairs. Additional food necessary. Liturgical vessels. 30 kgr returned to Lord Bava as he decided to acquire his own sarcophagus. Unexpected additional expense 38. Funding of a new village 320. Gate repairs 16. Okay.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
I guess we go and speak to Crispin about that then. There he is.
Well, are you...
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office.
Okay.
May the Lord grant him eternal peace.
Different abbot.
Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Well, the accounts do mention that sarcophagus, yes.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Does that mean that it's real?
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain
We're
by
backtracking
deceiving
a bit
everyone
now.
here?
If memory serves, he
Hey,
had
dog
some
meat.
disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, Something about it doesn't sit right.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really.
Yeah, we don't want to turn this guy offside. He's helping us at the moment.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
Knew.
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Yeah, he knew. The old abbot knew. Sly old bastard.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
I have no recollection of seeing any coat of arms on the bloody lids of the sarcophagi in there. We need to look at what we're looking up. There's another quest we're looking up in here, isn't there? It's the Find the Book. Go and look at his predecessor, Vendelin, wrote a little book from which I might learn how to get by in the monastery when food is scarce. Vendelin. Is it just going to be in one of these? Probably not. That would be too simple, I think.
Kitty! Kitty!
I missed it. I missed it before anyone complains. On the Saints. Don't think this is a case of robbery. I think it's just a case of find the book. don't really want to get seen robbing just at the moment. Don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find this sodding book, though. Wait. That's also Rob. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same bookshelf. Right, okay. I'm not finding this thing. Jesus, that's... Actually, I don't think I'm trespassing in here. Is that the same one? It is. What was this? This was lending record. Oh, wait, hang on. It might be lent to someone. On the obedience of dogs and monks. Is there anything written by Vendelin? Master Theodore's horse. Alchemy. Marathon. On the strength of the drunkard. The legend of Ambrose the Archer. I don't think there's anything there, is there? Okay. No. Damn. Well, this isn't... Unless it's this one. Records on fragrant oils and their virtues. We've read that one. Can't read that one. Hey, Cinnamon Knight. Haven't seen a stream of yours pop up for like a month. How do? I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? Yeah, you're right. I haven't been streaming a lot in the last month. Had a whole load of busy life events going on. Mostly looking after Mrs. GFL. But all's good. And it's nice to be back. I have missed streaming quite a bit. I'm going to have to start robbing things here. This is no good. We're going to have a little look in there. I don't... As far as I know... I haven't nicked this and done anything with it. Because that would be ridiculous, right? It's not in there. You show up and I just start to become a thief. Oh, I've been a thief for the last 2 streams. Stealing everything. And now possibly regretting it. New council. It's not there. I'm going to have to ask about this. This is no good. I can sleep on here? Amazing. Right, I can't talk to him, unfortunately. Did we check that one? The Decameron, yes we did. And Teachings of Brother Francis. Oh, I did pick some books up on there, I think. Let me just check. Sketch, recipes. No, but what is this coat of arms sketch? It's like, what's that supposed to be? It looks like a big bolt coming out of the sea. We can spot that one. No, okay. So I haven't picked this thing up that we know of. Return to the crypt. Do we have to? I can't find this sodding book anywhere. It's not on the floor, is it? It's not on there. It's not on here. The Spear of Longinus. It could be on a pile of books somewhere. It's not that. I think I've got permission to actually use this book if I can find it. But it's driving me mad trying to find the damn thing. None of those look like they should be the right thing. The Rose Garden. Do you know what? I'm going to pick all these sodding books up and then we'll check them out, because it could be one of them's on there. What's that? That's not one. Okay. Doesn't tell me the author, but we will... Brother Francis. Unless Francis was his sodding first name. When struck in Peru, he responded with a blow, but not with a blow, with an embrace. He said, "He who strikes the body, this is not." That's not it. There's none of these will be the right thing. Anything else in there? The Rose Garden. Women's health on belly aches and other hardships of a woman's life. Selected from old and more recent manuscripts, once popular among midwives. How to know a woman is with child and how to bring it out. The signs a woman has conceived after knowing a husband. Her face changes with pimples and pox. The flower of her month ceases. Her husband's rod of Adam is dry and without seed. She swoons and feels queasy after wine. She grows very sluggish. Her left teat darkens, and all things seem foul to her. She has conceived a daughter. That's amazing. We might need to know that later in this, so we'll keep hold of that for now. Am I missing something? There isn't like an extra shelf somewhere. That's the same as this whole bookshelf, right? Yeah, it is. Infuriating. I can't actually go and ask the guy who's got the book. Your old school Ultima heart cries a little. Old school Ultima. Which Ultima? Ultima Online? Or are we talking like Ultima Underworld? We were just talking about awesome games from that era earlier. With Legends of Valor. Which was a similar sort of time. Probably predates those, I think. Let me see. There's got to be another book here somewhere that I can access. Well, it's not here. I'm convinced it's not here. Maybe the guy's got a room somewhere and he's taken it. Who knows? We've just read them. We can't read that one. Did I do this one? On the evil morals plaguing Bohemia. It's not that. Well, I can't find shit. And that's the lending one, isn't it? The lending records. Master Studies. Ludolf. Just going to read through this again in case I... Writings of Peter Part. There's nothing here. Strength of the Drunkard. Nope, there's nothing there. I don't know. Are you reading it? There's always a chance he's actually reading it. Alright, I need to go and sort out a magpie nest now. Not that way, though. Not that way.
You can't be here.
I agree. Shit. Luckily, we got away with that. Oh, right. Oh, I can't talk to him now? The reason I'm so worried about getting caught trespassing is the next time I get arrested, it's game over. There's no talking my way out of it. It's just literally, that's it. It's game over. Reload. Right, close that door. Go into stealth. How am I going to deal with the magpie nest? I guess I'm going to knock it down. think I can do with stones. Trying to land a stone on this thing is really hard. There, finally. We've got the specs. Die of Misfortune. Another Hungarian florin. I'll leave the Misfortune die. Something fell off it, I thought. No? Oh well, we're good. I'm looking very carefully around corners now. Here we go, mate.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
And what about our deal? As they say, quid pro quo?
Don't come at me with Latin, lad. If you have the nerve to ask, just say what you want.
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
There was more.
There was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things
Bastard.
too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
All right then. So?
Oh.
You're mocking me, aren't you? Take the supplies for the infirmary here. There's not much food left, so use it.
I didn't pick up the sodding... I didn't pick up the die, but did I have another one? No, I didn't have one of those. Let me... I want to go back and get that now. That's so annoying that I left that dice there thinking, oh, it's just a load of shit, I don't want it. Die of Misfortune. That's why I didn't pick it up. I thought, it's no use to me, I've got better. Let me see if I can actually give them... Oh, I can't now. Screw you. I'm robbing him. I'm having an apple and his keys. let me figure out where I need to go next. Let's see. Give the supplies to Dinez. Find the book. Go and look in the scriptorium library. His predecessor, Vendelin, wrote a little book from which I might learn how to get by in the monastery even when food is scarce. I didn't see anything in there. It does say it's optional, so screw it. We'll just have to manage without. I don't think it's going to make a massive difference to the game. I did get food supplies, so we've got something. Oh, that's not a good sign, is it? You open a door to get away from one guard and find another one coming right at you. Shall I have another look? Shall I have one more look? Guy's over here now. He might want to talk to me. He does not. Is there anything I've missed? So annoying that I can't find it. No. I think I checked that one out, didn't I? Yeah. Argonautica, Canzoniere. I mean, what are the chances that one of these are the actual book? Right, it's not said. I picked the book up. Saint Sudovoy and the Miracle of the Purse. I didn't even see that one before. Maybe I should have a torch on. Maybe that would help. Right, one of these is hopefully going to be the right one. That's empty. I'm not seeing anything left now. It's definitely not that. We've checked both of these, haven't we? Oh, it won't be the accounts, will it? No, it's not that. And that's the one about the knight. Nope, there's nothing here. I'm convinced there's absolutely nothing here. I can't take these ones anyway that are on these lecterns. No. He's not talking. That's all finished. And that's the lending record. Yep. I thought it might have been something clever, like someone had borrowed the book and I had to go and see the person and... I'll take those. But no, there's nothing... As far as I can tell, there's nothing clever about this. It's just the book that's not here. So... Bizarre. Shit. We've got the fuzz coming after me again. This isn't looking too great. He's gone into a room. Right. Sprint past as fast as I can go. I'm hoping there's a door out of one of these. Okay, we're out at least. I could go back into the crypt now. Was there anything to search around the building site for? No. Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. I better go do that one. Bit of a murder mystery event going on down there. As long as there's no guards kicking around, we should be okay. I'm not going to lockpick in front of those other guys. But there should be a way through here. Did I check that? Obviously. Now, what are the chances there's going to be a bloody guard on the other side of this door? Are we good? Right, here's some scrape marks.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Hang on. He's never dragged them down the sewer, surely. What's he done? Floated them on a raft down the bloody sewer? That doesn't make a lot of sense. That does not make a lot of sense to me. Right then, to the crypt. Up. I'm just openly running in front of the guards now. In broad daylight. Thanks to my black, sneaky, shadowy ninja outfit. No one can see me. I'm invisible. And we still got a guard on the door. Nope. Oh, it's locked though. Don't know if this is easier to get into in daylight. Is it safer?
What's it like down there?
What do you think?
Did you see that?
And those murdered workers? Any sign?
No. None beside the ones we already found.
Christ, our Lord be with us. How could such a thing happen? And in the house of the Lord.
They found the dead bodies then.
Should I know?
When was my last save? It was 16:56. 10 minutes ago. So that's okay.
Plague. Now we've got a killer stalking the place.
Then mind yourself down there. I don't fancy reporting more losses.
This is a nighttime thing. Where'd that other guard go?
So we can get the hell out.
If someone really is skulking about and killing people.
Quick, quick. Oh, you can open it from the inside, all right? Good. Don't need to lock the pick the locks there. That's good. I think if I go over here,
What the?
you can't see me now. He might.
Huh?
Turn around and we'll pass.
Can I imagine it?
Oh, I think the other guy maybe saw me. Gotta be so careful. If I do get arrested, then I'm out. Close the door so I'm safe. Right. Give the supplies to Dinez and then report back what we found to the other dude. Is he not here? He does not appear to be. I should have looked at where his marker was on the map. So where is he? There's 2 quests there. Find the mural, return to the crypt. Okay. Find the book. We didn't find the book. Oh, it's not showing me because I haven't found the book. Okay. So he shouldn't be far away, though. He should be in here somewhere. Unless he's become ill now.
Christ.
They've repaired this place. I'm going to drop all the books in that chest so I know where they are. Walking through those bushes would be so loud in real life. It wouldn't be stealthy at all, would it? It's so funny how the games have these stealth mechanics where as soon as you're in some long grass, you're hidden and invisible. Yeah, in reality, like that's one of the noisiest places I can think of to try and walk through. A hayfield. Oh, I didn't realize we had this extra extension down here. Mount Gregory. He doesn't sound so good.
So this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted.
Oh,
Beautiful
nice.
work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
That's from the Brushes with Death DLC. That's quite a cool thing. You were caught by your victim. That might have been a mistake, but he can't report it, so I'm alright. I should have gone into stealth mode. Suddenly thinking they might have the book on them. You alright? Yeah, let's report this.
I've examined the bodies that were found.
And? Tell me, what did you see? Anything unusual?
When I spoke with some of the labourers around the church, they said 2 of their own had gone missing. I think these are them.
How do you know?
During the examination, I noticed calluses, broken nails, and gravel embedded in their knees.
That does line up. Although the hard labour could have also been done by hired hands, or even some of the Lay brothers.
I found some scraps of clothing near the burnt shed, bits of fabric, and bits of leather. It looked like knee padding.
I see. Like what the laborers and miners wear. It seems like you're right.
It's beautiful to have these cutscenes with the sound effects of people hoying their guts up in the background.
Both had badly scraped backs, but hardly any blood. Someone must have dragged them there after death.
And not very gently by the looks of it.
The younger one had flour in his hair.
Flour?
Yeah. It got damp and formed a sort of crust. But I'm sure it was flour.
Are you sure? I mean, it might have been lime or chalk.
Well, it tasted like flour.
You tasted it? What in God's name were you thinking? Honestly. Never mind. It's done now. Besides, the flour store's near that shed where they found the bodies. It might be worth taking a look.
I did.
They were found together, but I reckon they didn't die at the same time.
What makes you think that?
The young one had a stiff neck and limbs, but his body was still supple. So I'd say he died not long before the fire. But the old one was completely rigid. Chest and belly, too. So he must have been dead much longer.
Yes, yes. Rigor mortis sets in gradually and fades away the same. And if they really were infected, the younger one's body could have fought off death a bit longer.
Benedict was right. They really did show signs of the disease.
I'm glad we can be certain now. But it's hardly good news.
Why'd you say that?
Because it means we still don't know how many others are infected. There could be another source of infection we don't even know about.
Someone tried to treat them. Though they may well have done more harm than good.
What makes you think that?
The older one had a hole in his skull. Like trepanning.
What? Surely no layman would attempt such a thing.
And the other had marks from cupping. Someone tried bloodletting.
Christ above. Performing such procedures without any knowledge of medicine or anatomy. They must have suffered.
That would be quite grim, especially the trepanning one.
Something struck me as odd, but I couldn't find a clear cause or source.
Maybe we'll figure it out together. Go on.
The younger one was bloody, mostly on the thighs and groin.
Well, that fits with post-mortem release of the bowels. But if blood was present, that's further proof of disease.
The older of them had thorns stuck in his skin. It must have happened while someone was dragging him to the shed.
That would fit with rosehip, sloes, or black chokeberry. But none of those grow here in the monastery.
What about roses?
Possibly. You do see one here and there. But I've not seen any big enough to cause that much damage.
That's probably everything.
Right. Hopefully you'll soon find out how they ended up in that shed.
Yeah, that was weird. The roses thing doesn't really give me any clues. Was there a rose garden around here? Or is there one somewhere else that I haven't seen? Don't know. Don't know. I guess we will adventure on. Right, I'll not try and rob the deceased anymore. Or at least the soon-to-be deceased. Where is the bloody guy who I need to drop all this crap off to? Has he reappeared in here? Well, I'm not imagining it. Both Benedict and whatever he's called has gone. Oh, here's Benedict. Roses? No, not roses. I might have to have a run around the back. See what's going on. Can we get through that door? I can't remember if we can. Not going to even think about that. Right. That is an absolute bloody mystery. I don't know where Denez, or whatever he's called, is gone. Let's go and see if there's a rose garden round the back of here. Who's this old bastard?
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
What are you doing in the garden? Shouldn't you be inside?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us.
Guilty.
I feel in my bones it might rain, though.
Oh, do you think?
But no
Really?
need to dwell on that now.
He's guilty.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance.
Definitely guilty.
Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine? By the way, you look spry, full of strength. May I ask a small favor of you?
First, I want to know what it is.
You see, I didn't tell any of the brothers I was going out into the garden. That wasn't the wisest thing. I'd need you to let one of them know I'm all right, so he doesn't worry needlessly.
There's something definitely weird going on here. Kill him now, no need for other proofs. He might even be guilty. Well, what's this all about?
I'll help you. But who exactly should I give the message to? And where can I find him?
Find Brother Athanasius. He should be in the dormitory above the library.
All right. I'll find him and deliver the message.
Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Does he have a house here? And also, I'm not seeing the roses that he's... Oh, wait, hang on. He's talking about these roses.
The silence. Just the wind and birds singing.
Well, no one's being dragged through those, have they? Or these, possibly. Is there anything... There's nothing to search. There's some beehives. That'll be locked. Do you know, I am so sorely tempted. Oh, wait, I can't access that one. These are empty. It's a shame. I'm tempted to save the game, kill him, and see if he's got any incriminating evidence on him. But we'll play along nicely for the time being. Also, we've got to find this knight's actual... Take the spade, thank you. We'll have a wash. The knight's actual grave. I am calling him a knight, the nobleman. You guys know who I mean. Oh, wait a minute. Could we shortcut things? Is there one of these tombs? Clean the grave. Are we going to find the coat of arms?
Seems to be a nobleman laid to rest here. But I don't recognise the crest.
Here we go. We might be shortcutting things here.
Unknown lord.
I don't mind taking shortcuts. It's not that one.
He must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir.
Nothing on this one, right? Just a dandelion. There should be nothing here. There is a grave, but we can't clean that one. This one we can. Found it. This is the one.
Boleslav's crest. But what's he doing here?
So he wasn't... Screw it, let's dig him up. As soon as I saw this graveyard locked off behind a locked door in the last stream, I knew there was something in here to do.
Back. And the rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. Something's still eluding me. If he even was buried with it.
I'm having that.
Me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore.
Right. Second way to get a weapon that we found.
God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
This might get some attention. Can we loot the body? We cannot. Can we put the lid back on? No, we cannot do that either. Can we have a wash now? Oh, I might be able to sharpen that sword if I sneak into the military camp. I think we should close the door now. This is going to take some serious explaining. So we've got a military sword, which 81. That one is not so good, but it might be better once it's sharpened. We don't know. Anyway, interesting. A development. I like developments. Does that mean we don't need to go down into the crypt anymore? Oh, I need to find the mural of him. Still need to find the book for that. But we don't... It's a dusty shower. Find out how the bodies ended up in the shed. Did we not do that? Oh, okay. I've shortcutted a few things there. Worth having a look around. He was a very handsome guy. Honestly, I thought the way it was written that his body would be in a greater state of decomposition than it was. As if I thought he'd been there longer. Don't think I've had a play at this end of the game. Or have I? Oh, is this the alchemy shed? Yeah, I have then. Right, if no one's home... just flower supplies. Doesn't appear to be anything else of any Oh. I'll have that. Is that another one? On the composition of alchemy, I'll have that as well. Steal the ginger. Do you know what? If I don't take it now, it'll ask me to come back and get it later, so we may as well have it. I've been in there. Right, let's just take a little look where we need to be. I need to get back into... Oh, I need to get into the actual cathedral, so that's a nighttime job. I've got to deliver this message. Let's see if we can deliver this message. Right, stealth mode activated. Can't get in there. What was that?
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
Oh, are we... Right, okay, hang on. The tracks lead back. We found where the bodies come from. We're still on it. Was this gate always open? Can we just walk through this gate? Did I come from here? Well, that seems to be a dead end all of a sudden. Because it looks like the cart came from here. Oh well. I found a clue, but it's not actually linked to anything, which is slightly disappointing. Tracks led me to the rear yard. If I keep going, I might find another clue. Maybe I kept going in the wrong direction, though. Maybe I should have gone through the door. Let's take another look through there.
This way won't work. I'll have to find another route.
Oh, bollocks.
Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can't go under there either. So I've jumped into an open sewer for no good reason. Okay, that's annoying. That's very annoying. We can't go through these doors, any of these doors. We have to take the very, very long way around. I'm sure I went through that earlier, though. Is it worth? No, I don't think it's worth having one more look up there. Okay, I'll try and get back in. I'll see if Dennis has come back. Sewers are fun. I had to go wading through one earlier to get past some guards. I came up on the other side stinking of shit. Oh yeah, we've been in there. Luckily, I mean, and smelling bad in this game is not good for stealth. But luckily there was a bathtub on the other side. Okay, I'm going to see if he's back. Maybe I just can't hand the question because I haven't found this mystical sodding book. There's Benedict. We can find Benedict. See, I have no idea where the other guy would even go. As far as I'm concerned, he's not allowed to go anywhere, so... I don't really get why he's not in this room. Approve of the lucky bathtub. Okay, I guess we're going out on our nighttime errands. Where's that guard gone? Oh, shit. I despise finding doors that are unopenable. There's that one over there. I think I need to be this way anyway. And I definitely need to be into the back of there. But I don't know if we're late enough for that yet. Right, where am I going? It's upstairs at the library. Guards are out. Whoop. Moving swiftly on.
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way.
What?
Hide. Hide. I got spotted. We're okay. Yeah, it's locked me out. The game has locked me out. On purpose for the time being. That goes nowhere. I need to be up here. I need to go and see Constantine. No!
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Because I'm in stealth. It's okay, I'm allowed in here. Right. Where's this guy at? Actually, am I even in the right area? I'm nowhere near the right area. Right, let's just backtrack a bit. Oh, wait, we had to talk to him about something.
Are you Athanasius, by any chance?
Yes, that's me.
Brother Constantine wants to...
Constantine?
Oh, I got the wrong guy.
You know where he
Okay.
is? Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
All right, I'll try to persuade him.
God bless you.
I mean, he's
Meet
quite
again.
happy in the garden. I've no idea why that's relevant to anything. Let's see where we are on the map now. Find the book. Is there a chance that someone's brought the book upstairs? It's a monk. It's okay. It's not a guard.
You'd best move along.
Celestine. No, it's telling me that the quest is actually downstairs, so... Oh, that's gross. And the fact that there's, like, wet stains on the floor in front of this one, that's really gross. Shall we have a look to see if anything's hidden down the toilets? I mean, this is where you'd keep a stash of illicit booze and porn mags, right?
Mother Mary, grace, lead to your son.
Okay, I think I need to leave. Carefully, though. I think I'm going to close that door. Yeah, he doesn't need to see in here.
Not a single mention. Nowhere. Maybe there's something in the depository. I can't get in there now.
Who's he talking to?
Ooh.
Ook? That's a reference to Terry Pratchett's Librarian? In the Discworld. That's awesome.
Abbott's correspondence? There might be a mention there, but that's not my place. The abbot handles those records himself.
Brother Crispin.
What's up?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
Forget the crypt. I managed to find Bavor's grave, but it was in the graveyard behind the infirmary.
By the Church of Saints Cosmas and Damien, how did he end up there?
That's what I'd like to know too. But the main thing is we found him, right?
Of course. At last we've got proof that the whole tale is true, after all these years. Once this dreadful disease passes, I must see it with my own eyes.
Only, I still haven't found the relic.
I was so close to believing we'd find it. Have you truly followed up every lead? Bavor carefully planned his final rest here at the monastery. It's possible we've missed something.
Could be. I'll have another think on it.
I was hoping this arsehole was going to tell me where this missing book is. Watch out for one-eyed turtles. I just don't see me finding this sodding thing unless it's hidden. Unless it's dropped on the floor or something crazy like that. Can't rob him. Don't think I want to murder him. I've opened all the bookshelves. See, some of the books are just painted on for decoration, and they do look spectacular. Whereas others are there and are freely available to, like, pick up and take with you. and you can't tell the difference until you go up to them and try them out. Pretty sure I've tried all this stuff though, so I think it's time to wander off and go. It's a shame, because I don't know how I can do the quest. Well, maybe we'll find the guy and just hand it in. Let's see, where do I need to go next? I actually think I need to go back to the cathedral or the church and then go in there. So there is a way in from this end. I think. See if I can get in. Is there a door down there? Screw it. I'm going to have a look in here. There's the abbot's room somewhere. No, it wasn't in here where I thought it might be. That's the cellar. There's a guard. Why was that a very hard lockpick then? I don't feel... Whoa! Stay away from the light. Jesus. Okay. That was lucky. Is there a book on here? Breviarium Romanum. Every Christian is to turn to God. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I thought that might have been it. That would have been quite bizarre if the book had turned up there. I am lost now. Hey, T-Pod. Nice to see you. I feel like I've just done a complete 180 there. I need to be in that big building over there. There's got to be a way in. Does that one doesn't open. This'll do. We can get in from here. Right, sprint. And pick the lock. This one's going to be really hard, I feel. Quickly. And the big problem is there might be a dude on the other side. No, we're okay. Okay, we're in. I'm going to shut the door because then... I think they still notice. Even if you close it, I think they still notice if it's been unlocked. Oh, wait, I don't need to go down to the crypt now. I need to look at this guy's... There's a guy in the shadows right there. Sneaky bastard had turned his torch off temporarily. So there's a mural up here somewhere, is there? Can't see where the hell I'm going. Is it this one? Shit. Oh, do I... I'm assuming... Hang on a minute. Let's take a look at the thing. Find the mural of Borislav Bavor. I'm going to read up the thing on this one. So. Found his resting place. Under the cross. Right. Infirmary. Crispin provided valuable advice and assistance. Right. Let's have a look. Is there a... Right. Counting records. Infirmary graveyard. Cross bearing his emblem. That was the grave. Okay, and this is This is worth a save, I think, at this point, because I can't remember when we last saved. Serious thing here. I don't know if I can create more Save Your Schnapps potions. And I haven't found anywhere I can get them. That is far too close for sodding comfort.
What?
Just turn the light. I'm going to have to take one of those potions. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're in this corner. I think we're fine. So we're going to inspect it in the darkness, but this looks like it here.
The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
And I'm guessing it goes around. This, I'm going to guess this would look amazing if we watched it in bloody daylight.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch.
A little bit.
Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the same crest, including the inner scutcheon, was on the lid of his tomb. It can't be a coincidence.
Do I need to go back to his bloody tomb? Let's see what it says. It just says, examine the grave. We're back to the grave then. Okay. As long as I can get my ass out of here safely. We are in business. I'm dying to kill one of those knights. Take their stuff. Oh, is this a... Can I... Oh, I can't get past any of that crap, can I? Try not to fall down the gaping hole. Jesus Christ. That was so close. I can just about see where I'm going. I appreciate it's probably really black for you guys. I'm trying not to use any more light than we have to here. Can we get over this? No. I guess we're going to leave like a thief. Go back and search the dead guy again. No, hang on. I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, you can't get out the window, can you? Ah, I remember now. Yeah, you can't get out there. Oh, bollocks. All right. It's a one-way window, unfortunately, is that thing. This is not good. Jesus. In the corner, over there.
I heard something.
Oh, the door's open here. We're out. I was looking for that. I couldn't remember where it was. Okay, we're good now. I activated law. I keep activating Lawbreaker. I wonder if that crazy monk's around the corner as well. Interesting. This doesn't bode well. pick the flowers. Oh, here we go. It's the dandelions are obviously in the way of the sarcophagus lid.
Let's see if I understood it right. By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words.
Oh, here we
I'll
go.
be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him. Take the relic from him. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Ah!
I want to thin these bastards out, but I'm going to have to face...
Show your stuff.
I'm going to get chopped by some twat on the other side, aren't I? I'm okay, I'm okay. Go on then, take your best swipe. Is he not going for it? He missed his chance. That's the way to do it. Okay. Inform Crispin. Alright, so that's the second time I've had to kill a load of douchebags. Loot. Anything worth taking? There's a lot of these Hungarian florins. Let's take one of those. I seem to be finding evidence as we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. We're doing okay. I probably need to sleep. Ada Harton, thank you very much for 3 months of Prime subs. That's awesome. Thank you. Hope you have a very Merry Christmas. You and your loved ones, whatever you get up to. Appreciate the support.
Henry, what in God's name is going on here?
Oh.
Where the hell were you? Why didn't you come sooner?
Stimmt. I regret it. I'd rather question both sides, but as I see, it's too late for that.
What other side? Those bastards ambushed me.
That's a very grave matter, especially with the monastery closed to outsiders. We'll take you to the abbot at once, so you can tell him everything. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say.
All right.
I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fair
Is that Crispin? That better be Crispin.
I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid. A fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
Well,
they attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
It is Ludolf's concern. That's true. We could try and throw him under the bus for this, I think.
I got on the trail of the relic when I caught workers searching the monastery crypt. But those bandits... They clearly have my trail, too, since they came right for me. I reckon it's all connected, somehow.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology. Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all.
Or won't.
I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign, a promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our Brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us.
Does that
Let
absolve me of my
the
sins of
disturbance
earlier?
Bavar's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
He's a nice
Rudolph,
guy.
Escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
Okay. That screen sort of implies that this might happen
Where is due?
several
You
times.
managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Right. I seriously hope that's erased some of my past sins and we're good to go now. Right. Let me go and see if Dennis is back. Who's that? Not the guy I want to see. I doubt he's going to be in here, but I better check. No. Maddie's still alive, at least. That's good news. Blazena's still alive. Is anyone in here? I guess I haven't quite finished the investigation over that other area, so I might need to go back there. Well, Dennis isn't here. So I need to do that bit. And we are tracking it, but unfortunately, it's not really showing up. We got to here, I think. So I need to get back into this bit. Put a marker down there. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. I need to run the gauntlet of guards again. And this find the book bit doesn't look as optional as it states. From my brief experience of trying to do this. Oh, and there's bloody Constantine outside in the gardens. I was about to go and convince him to come back. I'm going to try that because I'm just here. And then we're going to go sneak through the monastery. Why is this locked? I hope the game's just saved, by the way, because if I get arrested here, it could be game over as well. Right. Run. Run? He was... I'm thinking he's unlike... He is. He's just sat out in the rain like a lunatic.
Why are you disobeying the abbot's orders?
Orders. I take my orders from above now.
The monastery has been through a plague before, hasn't it? Were you here for that?
Yes, yes. That was many years ago. I was about your age then, only a few months into the cloisters. The abbot had the whole monastery closed.
And the plague? Did it reach you?
It touched every one of us. It was a harsh trial. But God was with me, and I still had strength then. So I survived.
So that's why you're here? Are you afraid of being infected again?
Not at all. I don't have much time left in this world. Whether I go by illness or otherwise, it makes no difference now.
Then why aren't you with the others?
I just don't want to spend my final moments locked away in a cell. I'd rather enjoy them here, in a place I love.
Wouldn't everyone, though?
You said you don't have much time left. Are you afraid? Of death, that is.
Afraid? Why would I be afraid, lad? The Lord Jesus Christ is my life.
That's actually quite comforting. Do you have any other wisdom to share?
Above all, lad, don't get ahead of things. Don't trouble yourself too much, and entrust everything to God in prayer. In return, He'll grant you peace that will guide you through your whole life.
Basically what he's saying is absolve yourself of all responsibility, blame it on God, and you'll be happy throughout life. Anything you do, it's God's will. It's a nice way out of everything, isn't it?
I told Athanasius I found you and that you're all right, but he still wants you to return to the dormitory.
Why would I do that, lad? I have everything I need here. Let me spend my last moments in peace, in the fresh air.
Very hard. God is testing you to see if you'll return. I'm going to go, Brother Athanasius is really worried.
If you won't go back for your own sake, do it for Athanasius. He truly cares about you.
Oh, all right then. I won't add to his troubles for no reason. I'll go and see him one last time. Till we meet again.
The last wish. Well, I've convinced him to return. Is that the end of it? I can rob him now. Stealth kill. Oh, knockout. Okay. I can't rob him. There's nothing to rob. Is that the end of that particular quest? It is. It's there is no point to that one. It is just a literal go and talk to the guy quest. And then it's over. I don't like this bit. I don't like how there's now guards on the gate on the inside. He didn't see me going out. These other two might. Are we good? We're good. Let's go. I can't believe that no one's asked me about these Hungarian florins that we've been picking up. That seems like the obvious... Who could these mercenaries be? Who could be behind them all? Perhaps this foreign money could be a clue as to who's paying them. Guards are terrible, aren't they? Then again, Henry is a ninja.
What's that?
I wish we had that mechanic in the first game. To be able to throw a stone. Oh, hang on. What's my food level at? It's getting down a bit. I will steal a little bit of food off there. Right, I need to find a door. Oh, no! Oh my god, I wasn't even stealthed then. I wasn't even crouched. The guy walked right past me. That's how good my outfit is. I think it's worth pointing out that if you're the type of player that despises stealth and lockpicking and thievery and all that sort of stuff, you would hate this DLC. It would not be for you. Oh, that's interesting. We can climb over the thing up there. So I think I'm looking for another clue in here. I think I maybe need to go and investigate the door at the back where we would have come in. Or a wagon would have come in. This isn't the right place. It's this one I need to get into. I've come in too low. That's all right. We might be able to find... Oh, wait, no. No, I am in the right place.
Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh.
I think the game wants me to wade through the shit.
Ugh. That's disgusting. But there's no other way.
It wanted me to come this way, didn't it? I see. Oh, I see. There's the toilets up above. And the shit stains down the walls. Nice. Classy stuff. We're playing some quality, classy... Roses.
A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
No way. If he dragged bodies through that, they would not have been anywhere near as clean as we found them in. Remember the Angry Joe review of Kingdom Come 2 and how he got murdered in all stealth missions because he refused to put down his shiny plate armor? One of my favourite things about these games is that the different outfits you wear make a difference. And I love building a stealth outfit. And that love of doing that comes from playing Payday 2, when as you gradually, improve your character, you get stealthier weapons and stealthier kit and a better silencer. And I love that feeling of making a better stealth character, the stealth missions. Just really enjoy it. I do like the sneaking around bits.
Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate.
Now, I think I should have been doing it this way round all along. Just check the door. There isn't examine.
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way.
Is there anything over here to check? Right, that's a dead end. So it's the gate again. We check the gate, right?
Locked, damn it.
Very easy to lockpick from this side, though. There's no way into this building here. There is. There bloody is. Hang on. And there's nothing of any relevance here whatsoever. I didn't mean to do that. I am so glad.
Nah, it's hopeless. I can't get it open.
I opened it from the other side, you piece of shit. I did. I opened it from the other side. Now, oh, no, I've got to go round. I can't believe I did that. And we can't get through. Right, okay. We're going for a run again. Is it me? Is it start to feel very long too? Yeah, this bit is. I feel like I'm doing two different lines of quest here, to be honest. But I do feel like this is the whole thing is artificially cock blocking me from getting to where I need to be to make me go a long way around. And I don't like games that do that.
The cart tracks lead to the herbalists.
Oh.
Maybe Joachim knows more.
Oh, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I was never going to get that gate open. Oh, that's new.
Poor beast. Who did this to you?
Right, I need... Well, I think we can find out. Something's going on over there. We might be about at the point of closing this line of inquiry off.
What in damnation is going...
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
That's clever.
I couldn't just...
I thought I
It's
made
him.
myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master.
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously.
I was right.
Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Ooh, that sounds nasty. I'm having that knife. I have a question for this.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I got him. Holy shit, I got him quick. Right, serious question for 1 minute. Henry has a sword because I went and spoke to the captain of arms and challenged him to a duel and beat him. And because I beat him, I got given the sword presented in his honour and stuff. I suppose I would have got a shit weapon off some of those thugs I killed. I was just going to say, what if we got to this point in the game and we didn't have a weapon? I think it might be possible. You'd be trying to fight these guys off with your hands and fists. Might be possible. It'd be a mess. Just a thought, anyway. I'll have that. That looks quite nice. Right then, we better loot this guy. Well, I better take those. So I was dead right. The guy's master is 100% guilty. And I think that was telegraphed to us right at the start of the game by his mannerisms and voice. Because I pointed him out as a bad guy. And the longer it went on, I thought, oh, well, that's probably wrong. I must have been wrong. But he was telegraphed as the evil genius, the evil villain. See if I can help this guy.
Did you?
He's gone.
You maybe could run away.
Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
First, I need to ask something.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes?
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hoped the fire would consume them, and that'd be the end of it.
All right. Another prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Amen.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Well, I got the information out of him. I think we knew about the fire. I think the reason behind that. Sleep. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping here. Let's make sure we rob him first. He has the florins on him. So we just need to find the source of the florins now. And we have all the evidence. Does he have the... Well, I don't need the book anymore, do I? Does he have anything good on there? Because Dennis is gone. We'll take that. That is definite evidence. Nothing on the back of the door. I've learned that from playing some games. Things hidden on the back of the door. Clues, information. Nothing in here, though. Well, just when we were starting to think that this was going to take too long, I feel like we've just very quickly got to the heart of two very big things there. So now we have another wash. The question is, though, we still don't know if this is disease or poison. That bit we haven't answered. Am I alright for quests here, by the way? Yep. We're going to go and confront Zacharias. Shall I ask the guard to come with me? I can't talk to him. But it was a nice idea. If they'd added that in as an option, that would have been quite smart, I think. Maybe I should speak to Ulbrich first. Nope.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind.
Don't drink it.
May not a drop go to waste.
You rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim's
dead. And that Dinesh of yours, too.
So now you kill me?
Give me just one more reason.
Is it poison all along then?
Albert, what is it?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
Hold back a while?
You poisoned him. Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Meddling
Don't
kids.
try that on me. I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe, and a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
I thought you and Albert were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albert may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albert showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him. Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albert's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
It could be the voice actor for Istvan Toth.
Why?
Don't play dumb. Albert spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No. That was Dinesh.
Yeah, it could be the same voice actor does Istvan Toth. I can't remember his name, but he actually has a channel on Twitch where he live streams and he plays Kingdom Come. Obviously, probably, maybe does other stuff, I don't know, but he plays Kingdom Come. And he does sound very much like that voice. But you see what I mean about this character having the evil villain voice? So right away, you're like turned on. that this is probably the bad guy. I kind of wish that had not worked out like that now, because I don't like it when things are done in such an obvious way. But I was beginning to wonder as we played through, I suppose.
You swine. Albert confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I'm going to say I beat him to it.
You mean the relic of the knight, Boleslav Bavor?
So you've already found it? I might have known. Those idiots searched wherever they could, and all they managed was to open those plague-ridden graves. And where is it now?
How did you even hear about it? If the legend of Bavor was so well known, someone would have found the relic long ago.
Coincidence, my friend. A stroke of good fortune.
I'm not your...
Not long ago, some of Bavor's king came to King Sigismund. They wanted to search for the relic and begged him for the means. The king showed interest, of course, but wanted it for himself, and threw those poor sods out without a second thought. As it happens, I was in Buda reading Bavor's travel records, and I knew his grave was somewhere here in Sedletz. That gave me the chance to serve His Majesty and help myself in the process.
Touching tale.
So I'll ask again. Where is it?
I can say the abbot has it.
Quite honestly, I don't know.
Henry, Albic's life is in your hands. Lying won't help him in the slightest.
I'm telling the truth. I've no idea what happened to it.
Someone like you, who searched every last corner of this monastery and didn't come across something like that. But if you really aren't lying, you'd best start trying harder. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albic wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me, so we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
Okay. And he's gone, so I can't kill him. That was one possibility I was thinking of. Why don't we just kill the guy? Let me see. Pick up Albic. Can I put him in his bed? Doing it automatically.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic.
Behind the scales. Was there anything in there? Of anything that might be useful? That's mine, isn't it? Just a minute, because what we've got now is a shitload of lore books that I picked up on the hope that one of them might count for that bloody quest, which is a quest we never got actually done. Those are actually learning books, so I think we'll keep hold of those. Right, I guess they're behind the scales. So there's two things I'm thinking of here. One is...
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Obviously. That's what I was looking for.
Nothing by these scales.
The other scales I'm thinking of, maybe on a mural somewhere. Where's Zone B? Ask the abbot for the relic. I think I'd have to explain. I wouldn't have thought the guy would have gone out of here, to be quite honest. He hasn't been able to wander off around the monastery, has he? Scales.
Is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. He nearly knocked me over, then ran out without a word.
Explain.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albich.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albich. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm going to find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Ah, this is what I wanted to know.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless...
No unless, Benedict. I'm running out of time. If you know anything, tell me now.
All right, sorry. Albich did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Okay, well... I guess we head on out. There's no other scales that I can think of in here. It won't be in the alchemist's hut. This is a problem. Is this one open now? I'll have to go behind this guy. I don't think do I need to get back in there? Oh, hang on, that door's open. We can go that way. I'll go and see Father Jan. We'll follow the rat. Don't remember seeing any other scales anywhere. He might have been delirious. Yeah, it's quite possible. We've been given a red herring. Is that...
Sacre. Oh.
Doesn't sound very well. I don't want to go back to the cellar. I don't have any choice. We're not going this way. Let's run and hide upstairs for a moment. There's bloody monks everywhere. No, that was the guy. I told him. I told your friend he's come home, apparently. So, I need to be past that guard, and I think it's downstairs, right? What? Not saying it's downstairs, actually. Screw it. Let's try it. Let's go for it. Quality lockpick in there. We're good. Let's just go straight to the right room here. Can't believe all the guards have gone.
Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here. Who do you think you are that the curfew doesn't apply to you?
Wait, hear me out.
Guards!
Zacharias poisoned Master Albich.
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albich's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
Let's just go the quick way, because I don't really... We know what's going on.
Forgive me, Father, but I haven't time to explain it all in detail. Master Albich is in a bad way.
As you wish. And I too have no time to bother with this. This whole matter is so suspicious, I don't know whom or what to believe.
Well, that was the wrong choice, wasn't it? Go for the easy one, I think.
Father, I'm a warrior, so please forgive my blunt manners. But even an unlearned man like me can see Zacharias caused all this suffering. Or at least did much to bring it about.
No man alone could...
But he wasn't alone. He bribed and blackmailed anyone he pleased. And because we were all minding our own business, he got away with it for far too long. Now we must join forces, stop him, and help Albich while there's still time.
I may despise a warrior's ways, but Zacharias' guilt seems clear. Very well, then. Let us together serve divine justice. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone else.
Thank
and do speak to Sir Ludolf.
everyone for that.
Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again, Father.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
Right. We're about to go and get tooled up, but that didn't make any sense. Henry's like, I don't have time to explain the whole thing. And the father's like, well, I don't know who's guilty. And Henry's like, but it's obvious. And the father says, yeah, it's obvious. That doesn't make any sense. He agreed far too readily. I didn't want to go through the whole, this is the long story, because I thought it might take us 15 minutes to get through in cutscenes. And when we know exactly what the situation is, it's just repeating it for the sake of playing it out. But I guess that would have been the right choice to make.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albich hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
Make sure there's nothing in this. I mean, we can kill this guy now, right? We're done with him. Yeah, I think it might be a bit bold to rob him whilst we're actually in here. Is this the private chapel? Wow, this guy's got some fancy quarters, eh? St. George, I think. Is that... Oh, no, it's a lamp. It's a hanging lamp. I wondered what the hell that was. I thought it was some sort of scales. Right, I think monastery... sorry, the infirmary chapel, then. At least... I'm not wanted anymore. Let's go and speak to... Ludolf. I was going to call him Ludendorff then, but... Getting my histories mixed up. We want to be going south. My cut purse's shoes have worn out from running so much. Hang on, actually, I could probably fix these things up, can I? We'll need to do that one. Tailor's kit. Confirm. Armorer's kit. We don't have anything. And a cobbler's kit. Yeah. Never mind. I don't need them for much longer.
Crime's been on the bloody rise of late, so I've got my eye.
It might have been a bit.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Not true.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
That's not actually true. We arrived at the monastery with all our armor and weapons, and we handed them over when we came in at the gate. So they should be available to us. In my opinion. What's the best sword we've got here? A dueling longsword. Right, let's put that on. In fact, let's also put it on here as well. Put it on number 2, so we have our choice of 2 weapons there. But it's this I kind of want. Yeah, we never did find that fallen purse on the floor. I must admit, I didn't look terribly hard for it.
What are you doing here?
Why wouldn't I be?
When Ludolf told us about what's going on, you looked about ready to take...
This one? I guess we'll have that.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well, unless Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
I see you, you thief. Surrender now!
This could be very, very bad.
I surrender!
The abbot's in charge here now, so you'd best get ready. You'll have him to answer to.
I'll cooperate.
This is game over.
Take me to him.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. Especially now, when the monastery is in such a delicate situation.
How long did I go then?
Do you think we need peace?
4
in order
hours.
for the Lord to take mercy on us?
I managed 4
For the
hours.
sake of my friendship with Ulbec, I'm willing to overlook your transgression. Pray that God will be equally understanding.
Okay.
Follow the knights to the infirmary, and no more nonsense along the way.
I figured that my stuff might have been in that chest. That's what I thought. Have I had... hang on, I've got a debuff on here. What's this one? Punished at the monastery. The knight's caught you red-handed at the monastery. Decreases charisma by 5 as well as speech and vitality by 2 for 30 minutes. Let me just go back. I'm going to see if I can load that one in. The last save was 1818. That was lay Albic on the bed. Do we go back for that? I'm going to continue. I'm going to live with the consequences of that one. So we haven't... we might have lost some gear. I don't know. Now that's interesting. I can put the cuirass on. I can't put the helmet on because we don't have appropriate headgear. Does that count? No, it doesn't. I didn't think it bloody would. Well, that's stupid then, isn't it? And I don't get my other stuff back. And we're currently running around barefooted, no armor on the legs. We're going in like this. We're just going to go in like this. That sucks, actually. It sucks that you don't get your gear back, because in the cutscene, I'm certain of this, it hands it over to one of those guys as you enter the monastery. At this point, you should get your gear back. But anyway, we'll go and do it without. So I'm where I need to be. Another obstacle thrown in front of us. At least it wasn't game over. It would have been if we hadn't told the abbot what we were up to. Behind the scales. Okay, well, it's not in here. There's no scales on there for a start. Does it have a marker on the map? Maybe I did want to be back in the bloody... Screw it, I can't get into trouble anymore. Devs took all the gear. Everything. Do you know what? I might just go and slap this guy in the face. Throw a glass of water in his face, then give him a slap. Because if I've learned anything from Hollywood movies, that always brings an unconscious patient around. Can't have a look at the scales. He came and asked to use a private chapel. He was denied. There's the main one. Has he said anything more, the gormless old bastard?
Can you hear me? Can you speak? Saints Cosmas and Damien grant your favor.
Right, okay. No. Now I'm just running around making a lot of noise. Do we need a wash? We don't. So let's try this place.
You'd best move along.
Hey, mate. I've got permission to be here now. Who's kicked the shit out of you? It wasn't me this time. What's happened to him? Why's he been fighting? No, that's quite funny. Right, okay, so behind the scales. Is there any... I don't intend to be praying. I think it's the abbot's private chapel. And Albich went in regardless of having permission or not. 'Cause I don't remember seeing any scales in here. Or anything else to really pay attention to. Let's go check out this guy's private chapel. I was probably just one door away from it at the time. Golden... I mean, hell. I'm in trouble now. I'm tempted maybe just to go for it and just take everything anyway. Right, I need to be upstairs.
What are you doing here?
Where the hell am I? Let's have a look. Wrong way. I need to be... It's on there, I think, is it not? It won't be down in the cellar, surely. Right, I'm right underneath it now, so... Where's the way up? Is there... Ah, hang on. Is this... We've not...
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael.
Oh my god, it's there. Okay. Well, I thought it was upstairs, but we found the place we needed to be, so that's good.
Lord Almighty. Thank you.
Right, now where? I presume this is where we go and have one final fight.
I'm sorry.
You will be. Getting a bit fed up of running around this sodding maze-like place. Right, swords out. Here we go. Oh, we wait till darkness, do we? Now this is setting the scene. Those guys are tooled up to shit. I have a breastplate. Don't worry with that. We've got the Teutonic Order with us. Was I supposed to get these faked and copied?
It's good to see you keep your word.
Because Henry did say he wasn't going to give him the real ones.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
Here they are.
I don't think I'm going to get the antidote.
Get up!
Men, hold them back!
Oh.
Don't this madness! This is the house of God!
He should have brought the rest of the knights. There was loads of the bastards patrolling when I was trying to sneak around anywhere. And he turns up with 3 guys. Guy's taking some stopping. Oh, nasty. One down. Right, hang on. Hang on. Loot. I want one of those and one of those. Wait, hang on. There's a fight going on around me here. Right, I'm in combat, but I can put stuff on now, I think. So I need a male coif. Can't use an item in combat. Okay, so that's not a thing. I can't see shit out here. He's downstairs. He's gone through here. Right, okay. So all that looting was probably for nothing then. 7? Hope that's the healing one, right? Yeah, it is. Don't let him escape.
The door's open. This way. Oh, damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
Don't need to be in there, do I? Another one? Bastard. You'll have the key, I dare say. Hit and whack him in the face with one of them. Nearly gone. There we go. Right, do you have a key? By any chance? Sir, do you have a key? I'll take those. I was going to try and pick the lock. And nothing's come from these Hungarian florins. I thought they were going to be presented as evidence to prove that someone had been bribed. Those traitors, treachery going on. But no.
Oh, damn it. Where now?
Undoubtedly this way.
I'll say you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Please do. It's how you win combat in the Kingdom Come games. You just trap people up against a wall so they can't maneuver properly, and just go to town on them. It's borne me in pretty good stead actually, through all the tournaments and other stuff that we've gone through. It's like the scene with this Van Toth again.
Give up!
He's nearly out. He might not even have the antidote on him after all this, you know.
It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened!
It's a Scooby-Doo ending.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone!
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me. Like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Well, that's what we've been waiting for. At least he's not armoured either. How many people have I murdered today? None! I fought some in self-defense. Haven't done any murder. Ow. I'm getting my arse handed to me here, though. Holy shit. Because I have no armour. But then neither is he, so... Drink, 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 drink. I can't see for the blood now. Oh, I've got a lucky master strike in there. Is my sword blunt or something? Oh, I didn't see. I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching. I looked down at my health. When I looked back up, I didn't see the bloody blur through there. So that is super annoying. Super annoying because I can't equip any armor because I'm in combat, even though taking it off the bloody guys that I killed. I can't get my own gear back. And when I tried to get the shit gear that they offered to me, I got arrested for stealing. That's horse shit. Right, let's see where we are, how far back we are. So we should only be a minute. That's fine. It's bringing us back in at the final scene. So I just need to win this fight, really. And we're going to be a bit more careful with it this time, I think. Swing away. Oh, that didn't go well. I tried to master strike that and it wasn't. I didn't get there fast enough at all. Right, let's not do that anymore. This guy's hard as bloody nails. What's the other potion? I'm going to take the other potion as well. Not sure what that one is. I'm going to drink one. Right. Okay, we're potioned up. He is fast with that sodding thing. You know what? I'm going to change away from this weapon. Oh, maybe not. Shame, I nearly had him. Let's have the other one on. No, I put it away. That's not good. I definitely had 2 weapons equipped when I went into combat. I'm pretty certain I did. I had a 1 and a 2. Let's load that back up again. No! 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 Let's load that up again. The sodding button to that is right next to the 1 key. So as I try to pull the weapon out, I hit the console commands instead. Oh, he's not looking. You know what? Let's try. Let's try this technique. Oh, he's stronger than me? You're stronger than me with all my perks? I don't believe it. We're going to cheat now. We're going to ram him into a corner where he can't get out of. There we go. No, get back in your corner. Ooh, nasty. I better get some stamina back here. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. This guy has some serious hit points. Right, we got there in the end.
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why? Why all this?
I had no choice. Sigismund. I couldn't fail him again.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
So you could finally leave it all behind.
But that wouldn't ease my conscience.
Maybe not. But aren't you tired of all the secrets? Don't you want to be rid of them, once and for all?
Oh, there's something to that. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is infertile.
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Wenceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec.
Well, he's not
knows that
infertile
all
then, is he?
too
If he's got
well.
illegitimate ones. I don't know the truth behind that, actually. Hi, Hillbilly. I see I survived Subnautica. Subnautica was awesome. I had a lot of fun with that game. First one, didn't like the second one so much, but the first game was superb. You just popped into that's horseshit in a death scene. Nice timing, Bearbock.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. He's unable to father an heir. I tried to treat it somehow, but it was all in vain. And his patience was wearing thin. So I turned to God, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed, and I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec treats Wenceslas. His infertility.
Could have asked.
And Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
I want the antidote.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't speak anymore.
Go on then. Let's give him some of this stuff. I mean, I'm sure I must have stolen just the weak one. We don't like him that much. Yeah, just the weak one.
Here. This'll ease the pain.
just enough to show that we care, but not enough to actually have any effect. And he can suffer, the bastard.
So what was it you wanted to tell me?
I didn't want any of this to happen.
You've already said that.
I mean all of it. Even before the Sigismund, I was so happy when he made me his court physician. I was so grateful to Albec. But then, when he found out I knew about poisons, at first it was just once. But then he kept asking for more. And then he didn't ask. He ordered. I didn't want to be a wicked man.
Why are you telling me this?
So you'll live better than I did. So you'll always think carefully about who you serve.
I'm going to be... No, we're not. It's in theme with the DLC. We're going to say that.
And all that awaits you is God's judgment, Zacharias.
I'm afraid.
As you should be.
Will you pray for me, please?
He's a repentant sinner, but then they all are on the deathbeds, aren't they? What should we say? Let's go for it.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom
There's
come,
a small matter of
thy will
Albric
be done
dying.
on earth as it is in
The
heaven.
antidote
Give
lying
us this
there.
day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Amen.
Right then. Antidote. Or is it just cutscene? It's cutscene. Very cinematic, the ending to this. you want to get that passed around everyone else in the monastery. So, hang on. Have we ascertained if everyone else in the monastery is also poisoned, or if there is a genuine disease going around? Or is that bit still to come? Well, I guess we wait to see. How does this compare to the first game? You haven't checked this one out. The game is excellent. They're both excellent. I couldn't pick one being better than the other. There's some slight differences. The story's different, obviously, but both stories are great. And I really couldn't pick one over the other. Yeah, they're both excellent. I think my instinct leads me to say number one was maybe better, but then it was something new and a revelation, and it was like a complete different experience to RPGs that we played before, and therefore it had more impact, I think. The second one might be made better as a better game, I don't know, but they're both excellent. Really hard to pick a winner with them. Well, it looks like whatever he's given them is working. And thus ends the mystery of Sedletz Monastery. Or has it?
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
I want to. There's got to be something happens afterwards, or a conversation. Speak with the abbot. Speak with Albic.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
I mean, Zacharias might as well have had a great big badge on saying, you know, evil genius, or evil mastermind, or agent of evil, or something. It's just right from the start, his mannerisms and voice telegraphed that. It nearly threw me off, though, because halfway through I was starting to doubt my assumption on that, but we all believed him, did we?
Deceived me too.
I'll pretend I did.
I only saw through him when it was nearly too late.
But I knew him. I taught him everything, and it was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
We probably should have expected it. He was loyal to Sigismund through and through. That says something.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I'll wait for the first suitable opportunity, gather everything I need, and then set out. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon. So, I should probably be
Now
there.
that should be a
I'll go and
DLC.
speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Sir Hans' wedding.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
You know what they should do? They should do Sir Hans' wedding, and they should do it like the Hangover movies, where he and Henry go out on one last night of celebration before the big day and get absolutely wasted and wake up with no clothes, no gear, and no idea where they are. And even funnier would be if they're in the middle of like a foreign-speaking village or something like that. I think that would be brilliant. That would make for a DLC, and I would definitely play that. Okay, let me see. We need to go and speak to the abbot. Don't really care about the others, but we'll speak to the abbot.
I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albeck helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albeck's treatment. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albeck owes you his life, Henry.
Can I come back?
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
I'm guessing that means maybe it opens it up to come back to in the game, but at the point in game where I think you should play this, after everything else, nothing else to do, so you finished the game. So I don't know.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already. But without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
The relic will definitely help.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
You don't believe it is?
I'm just being cautious. Do you know how many such relics are sold around the world? I don't want to insult the sacrifice of the Son of God by displaying some common splinter in his temple.
I suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Oh, that actually cuts out all the other questions in there. Even after completing all DLC quests, you can return to the monastery. The guard at the gate will let you back in from outside. Therefore, you need not worry about missing anything by leaving the monastery. So what I want to do is leave the monastery now, and I want to see what it does in regards to giving us our equipment back from before. Or have we actually got it back from before? We have not. So this is going to be interesting. Where do we leave? Here? Okay. I just want to try this out. So, thoughts on this DLC? I'm surprised to say, after finishing it, I really enjoyed it. Most of it. I think it's the best of the 3 DLCs. And I think the reason is that it's a one solid story all the way through. That you're not getting sidetracked with other little just things thrown in there, activities. It's like a story that is actually glued together with parts. And it's a bit like a mystery and investigation. And I think it does a good job. I actually do think it does a good job. There's some of the forced stealth bits which aren't amazing. and some contrived bits where suddenly some doors are locked and can't be opened to do that investigation mystery when you know full well you opened them and went through them earlier times. There was nothing made of the Hungarian florins that we found on the traitors or the bad guys. And that would have been cool to present as evidence at some point when you're trying to talk your way out of something or put a case to the abbot or something like that. They didn't go anywhere. And that body I found trying to go over the walls, that didn't go anywhere either. Let me see. Do you want to keep your current equipment or put the outfit on before you were rewearing? Or return? It hasn't. It has. I just had to flick through the two. Oh no, wait, that was maybe my crafting stuff. It's got it all there. That's brilliant. That's what I wondered how it would work with that. So if we go back in, does it take it off us now?
I'd like to go to the monastery.
All right. But first show me you're not...
All right.
Good. Now, as for the payment...
300?
All right.
Before I let you in, I must...
Very well.
That should be everything.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I just want to see if he goes in with all his gear in now. He might be allowed in with it all this time. Then we can kill everyone. Never mind. Yeah, I do actually think that was quite decent, but there are some issues with the force stealth. The fact that it wants you to go around picking locks, breaking into things, sneaking, trespassing, but if you get caught and they get away and report you, you've got 2 lives. Well, you've got 1 life. Second life, game over. Just hard stop, game over. And this time we're allowed in with all our gear, so we could go butchering to our heart's content if we wished. Which is an interesting decision, interesting game choice. Yeah, I think it was that. Was it that chest? It was one of these, but no, it was this one in here. That was the one that's nearly screwed up the end of my game for me. Which was a shame. A great shame. Never mind. It was good, though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed trying to unravel the mystery. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I wonder if we could have done things a bit differently. I would like as a challenge to go around, murder everyone and throw them down into the crypt. But we can only do that now. We can't do that unless we can get a dagger in somehow. I have no idea. I didn't see anywhere we could have looted one from. There could have been something in here. We could have tried to steal one. Oh, there's these stables. I wonder if these stables had that leather and rope and stuff that I was looking for. You never know. You never know. But something to look for next time. As a DLC, it was good, you guessed, but an ending to the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance, it was mediocre. Yeah, the main story is the ending to Kingdom Come Deliverance. This one, I think you would have to play this after the main ending in order for Peter of Pisek to be in Kuttenberg to talk to, because otherwise he's going to be... Isn't he not going to be holed up in some fortress somewhere? Don't know. We could have a look at that another playthrough. But, yeah, I had some fun with that. We got 2 streams out of it. Or was it 3? Is this the second one? Is this the second one? Let me have a look. I can't remember. Is it part 2? It's part 2. Okay, so we only got 2 streams out of it. So we've played for about 10 hours. I think. 8 to 10 hours. And that was with reloading as well. So actually there isn't hours and hours and hours worth of content. But there is a good story in there. Some wonderful cinematic scenes. I don't know how people in general will feel about the forced stealth content. Anyone who doesn't like sneaking around or does this without having leveled up stealth skills and lockpicking is going to be stuffed. Also, if you haven't leveled up scholarship and speechcraft, I think you're going to be stuffed as well. And that would make this a very different experience. So, don't know. Interesting game. Interesting. Hope you guys enjoyed watching it anyway. So I will be back. I might be back Wednesday, so do keep an eye out and make sure you've got notifications turned on. But I will certainly be back Thursday and Friday streaming something. And I might take the opportunity tomorrow to record some videos to release on the 2 channels.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay
I do like
friends.
this, though.
Yeah, yeah. Leave me alone.
Ah, just you wait.
That was the weakest one. Come on, I like it when he's rude to people. We could actually rob these people. There's a fight going on over there.
Oh, it's just you.
It's just me, yep. Yep, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't going to rob you on this shit. Actually, the reason I want to rob him now, and this might sound
What are
stupid,
you
but
sneaking around here for, you crook?
because I'm a crook. The reason I want to do this is I wanted to see if I could get a dagger. I wanted to see if I could find a dagger. I want to see if like murder is an option.
I must be mad.
I'm going to get caught doing this, I know. I don't care.
That's enough.
Yeah.
You have no right to touch that. Surrender at once.
Right then. And with that, we're going to say goodbye. So we'll be back Thursday and Friday, definitely, maybe tomorrow, and we'll find something new to stream. So do stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out. It's been awesome. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, let me know your thoughts underneath in the comments of what this DLC has been like for you. And if you played it, had a very different experience to me, I'd love to hear about that too. So stay cool, folks. Merry Christmas if I don't see you, but hopefully I will. And we'll catch you again on the next one.